Hello, how's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? V, Naomi, Gio, Labris, hello guys, welcome to stream. And Boom, welcome as well. I think YouTube changed a few things. Less XP Collider's name is white and black and it wasn't before. Yes, it did change things. They just drop updates without anyone's input now, do they? What's up, Collider? I'm well. I tried to get an hour of sleep, but it didn't really work. Way too much noise in the house, and I have a little bit of a headache, but it is what it is. I was working all morning for multiple things. A couple of edits here, a couple of researches there. One good thing about everything is that I did technically have... I do have like an alternative. I'm not sure if the game actually allows it though. I found this game which is actually free to play. I had heard about it from friends, you know, it was suggested to me. It's technically like Total War. I'm not sure how similar though, and I haven't played it. I downloaded it and I didn't have the time to play it. It's called Conqueror's Blade. It looks like a solid game, and it is free. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna try it out, and we'll see. We'll see if that game actually is decent for us. I will also probably buy Rome 2, and yeah, because after much consideration, I came to realize that Rome 2 it's actually the better choice instead of Troy. And once I figure things out further, after I have tried out these games, then maybe we can move on to other things. And what's the vote to know what stays next? Lucio must feel like an apple. He most certainly looked like an apple too. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well as well. We don't have any time to waste. I genuinely wanted to wake up. I genuinely wanted to, you know, start an hour earlier today, but I felt so tired after I was done with the edits. I'm like, man, I really have to lay down for an hour. I lay down for an hour. I don't feel tired anymore, but as I said, I feel a little bit of a headache. It is what it is. Start up the choo-choo train. I thought we were using a bus. Alright. I don't know if we actually get to finish early. Maybe if we finish early, we can actually deviate a little bit and actually try out Conqueror's Blade. But that is gonna be like way later. We're talking about 1 a.m. 1 a.m. after party kind of thing. Alright, let's go. Not that page, this page. Let's go loud today. I certainly do believe that we're gonna go loud, yes. Alright, from family to suddenly one day. Yo, what? Wait. I cannot remember who was with Heathcliff and... Oh, fuck! Gregor, no! No! Oh, fucker. Goddamn, okay. You know what? Let's try out the capo Rodia for this one, because why not?
날 뭘로 보고? 야, 덤벼. 특색을 데려와도 모자를 파네. 별 가짜는.
Best guy got sidelined, I know. It always goes like that. The best guys always get sidelined because they're gonna be too OP for the combat to take place. Middle again? Yes, I feel like middle is doing us good. I feel like I don't really have anything else to use anyway. We could try full stop, but I don't think I have enough to... Yeah, there is no way I'm going to combat with only 49 level in this fucker. Sorry.
당장 집행해주지.
Full stop is bad here. Okay then, good. Man, okay, that gag, I actually... Fuck me. That actually made me feel sad. Also, did his eye actually went a little bit blank over here? What the fuck is happening? Also, peak voice acting too. God damn. Grabbing me by the balls at the very moment I walk through the door. Damn. He literally sounds like he's actually choking on his own blood. Jesus.
난 너 같은 새끼에 대해 누구보다 잘 알고 있어.
You might want to save up your XP ticket for the next canto. Fair enough. Do you remember where the name of the chapter is from, Collider? No, I have no fucking idea. I cannot possibly remember if it has been months upon months ever since I heard of it. They're torturing him in the booth. Jesus.
팔다리를 포기하고 혐오스러운 것들을 매달고 다니는 불쌍한 족속들.
Man, am I flying a kite? Where is Virgilius?
G사의 자랑스러운 핵중병기. 거기서 내세웠던 특이 개체가 세 종 있었지. 구더기 왕자, 나반공주, 파리대왕. 연기 전쟁에서 그놈들이 최전선에서 온갖 비위 상하는 꼴은 다 보여주는 바람에 내 정신 단련이 좀 됐지. 근데 그때 도시 전설처럼 들려오던 소문이 있었어. G사가 보유한 특이 결정 개체는 총 3종이 아니라 4종이라고. 하나는 제대로 껍데기가 안 벗겨지는 바람에 부화조차 안 됐다던데. 그 역겨운 털투성이 팔을 보니까 알 것 같네.
He's the fourth? Damn.
그 개체를 마주친 자는 전부 죽어서인지 제대로 아는 놈들은 없었지만. 뭐 날 만났으면 달랐겠지만 그래도 다들 당연하게 짐작했었지. 그 해충이라면 응당 있어야 할 그것이 안 보였었어.
Maggot, moth, fly. Conspicuously missing vermin from that list, isn't there? Technically speaking, even a spider could be considered vermin in such a case.
너였구나. 그 번데기에서 제대로 나오지도 못했던
Of course.
가련한 바퀴벌레 새끼가.
Of course he's the cockroach. Oh boy. Husband Gold, that's the missing one. Hey, hey. Gregor's VA actually needing that paycheck for the rent.
현기 전쟁 참전자였다고 했지.
아, 그래. 절대 잊지 못하지. 그리고 패배자인 니놈과는 다르게 난 이긴 놈들 쪽이었거든. 그날의 연기, 찐득거리는 채, 숨 쉴 때마다 폐를 타고 들어오는 안개들. 그때 내 손에는 보냐텔리 가문에서 수여받은 자랑스러운 총검이 들려 있었어. 벌레들은 다 그런 소리를 내잖아. 날개가 부딪히면서 내는 그 진동 같은 소음을. 그 소리가 들리는 곳을 향해 미리 장전하고 있는 거야. 그러다 후드득거리는 소리가 들릴 때 그 심장을 찌른 채로 곧바로 탕! 아, 한 번은 그럴 때도 있었어. 오래 살아보겠다고 벌레 새끼 하나가 몸을 피하는 바람에 심장이 아니라 다른 곳에 총을 맞아버린 거야. 바닥에 쓰러져서 꼼짝도 않고 둥글게 몸을 말고 있더라고. 길가에 벌어지보다도 못한 꼴이었지. 그래서 어떻게 한 줄 알아? 한 방에 죽이는 것도 재미없을 것 같아서 총대로 다리 하나씩을 천천히 부러뜨렸어. 4개면 아쉬울 뻔했는데 마침 다리도 6개잖아?
I'm flying a kite! Where's Virgilius? It has been an hour! Gregor, wait a minute, Gregor, okay? I have a flight to kite, okay? I'm trying to teach myself because Karen wanted me to fly a kite the other day, and it got stuck into the tree, so I didn't know how to bring it down. So I decided to learn for the sake of Karen. So stay alive, my boy, stay alive. Only Gregor really got fucked up. Like, as far as I know, the other ones didn't really got killed or anything. At the very least, it wasn't implied to. I have high hopes on Collider strats. Strategies, please. Strategies. And thank you, Zik, for, the vote of confidence.
다리 한 개를 작살내니까 꼴에 반항을 하더군. 소리도 지르면서. 다리 2개부터는 나를 피하기 시작해. 엉금엉금 기어가 반대쪽으로. 3개부터는 울어버리더라고. 침 흘리고 구걸 같은 걸 하면서. 그러다가 들어봐. 5개부터는 그냥 축 처지는 거 있지?
Hello, Janet. Welcome to stream. No, you're not late. You just arrived. We just begun. I raid in FF14, so I call it strats. I know. It's not your fault. But I have to try anyway. Virgilius is too busy thinking of more cool phrases to say. You know what? That too is literally me. Shit, when I walk through the door, I have to make an entrance, I cannot let my aura, get lost. That's basically my source of power. So, Gregor can survive a couple of hits until I come up with a couple of good comebacks. I think my PC is actively dying again, but I'm not sure. Damn, Gio, can you not get on the phone or something? Virgilis is actually stalling just like Collider. Well, if you had any doubt, that is the proof right there. He's literally me.
도망도 안 가. 그냥 기다리고 있는 거야.
Stole Julius.
나는 그때가 제일 재밌어. 살 의지도 다 버리고 몸을 나한테 맡기고만 있는 그 꼴이. 하지만 이걸 보고 잔인하다고 하지는 못하겠지. 너희 쥐사 벌레 새끼들은 훨씬 잔인하게 사람들을 찍고 그 자리에서 먹어가며 전진하는 괴물 새끼들이었으니까! 뭐? 뭐라고 했어? 벌레 새끼의 웅얼거림은 나한테 들리지가 않아!
가까이.
눈도 깔띠 집어지고 있는 걸 보니까 얼마 안 남았나 보다. 그치?
Let me do whatever I want to its body. What do you mean, Valentina? I mean, out of context. It could be interpreted in many things, yes.
이게 가까이 오지 마.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's what it was. That's what it was. Remember when I talked about it was in the server, it wasn't in the stream? When I talked about how I got spoiled, per se, about, about Canto 12, about literally everything going to shit, like Don Quixote actually turning against Limbus because of what they did to her father, Faust going through her canto, Gregor actually actively trying to fight the insect eats things, and you guys were like, yeah, you know what, anyone can pull all of that out of their ass. And at the time, I was like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna listen to you people, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, sure, I don't know. But he wasn't wrong about that. He wasn't wrong about Gregor also losing his shit.
우리는 검은 날개 소리와 함께 어둠 속에 둥지를 튼다.
Anze Zephyr Razor. Razor Kaiser. He probably says Kaiser.
왕국들은 멸시 속에서도 영구 불변하게 행진한다.
It's kind of ironic that literally Gregor was trying to help her.
그러다 어느 날 너희가 잠든 침대 위의 안락한 자리에서
And suddenly one day,
갑자기 나타나 삶을 부러짓고 발악하다. 사라져갈 때까지 천천히 갉아먹어 치울 것이다. 행진, 섭취, 번식, 섭취, 삭제, 재생. 행진.
you're at leg 5 already, right? He was the opposite. He, as a matter of fact, was not at leg 5.
아이 씨발, 진짜잖아. 해충 새끼들의 왕.
Here's a good question. What happened to the other 3? Like, I don't think I have heard of the other 3. Except if there were hints or perhaps a mention on them back in Kanto 1, but because it has been almost a year since I played Kanto 1, I cannot remember. I can't remember at all.
이제 와서 갑자기 부화한 거냐?
크랙, 대체 어디로 간?
야, 잠깐. 저기
Oh, fuck.
인기척이 느껴지긴 하는데 미동이 없는 게 영 이상. 어이, 수염! 괜찮냐?
Heathcliff Stiller, bro.
인기척이라고? 아니야, 그것뿐만이 아니야, 히스. 소리가
뭐?
들려오잖아.
Valentina is the first one to bring them up along with the names. Okay then. The other three is probably gone since this point. Since this point is the first time we've ever knew about the other three. Ah, okay. Okay. I'm glad I didn't forget anything. There were silhouettes, so I'm not sure. Oh, I see. Angizifier Kaiser, translating from German's Vermin Emperor or Roach Emperor. Motherfucker. And I hate cockroaches! Ugh!
엄청나게 바닥을 기어다니는 사각거리는 소리들이.
Wow, okay then. Fuck. I got too busy with the kite. Here's a great question. I actually do not know what to do.
저거 크랙 맞아?
Did Virgin knew about him?
헤르, 우리 이제 어떻게 해야 해?
Even Virgilis is shook. I mean, I don't like cockroaches, so... Also, the name of this chapter, suddenly one day, is the name of Gregor's base ego. Oh, that's where I've heard it from. Oh, God. Yep. My face exactly. Actually, my face exactly. And I hate cockroaches.
길잡이 하나만 말해줘라.
Hit me.
우리 사활을 걸고 정신 차릴 때까지 패라면 할 수 있어. 지난번에 신발 간수 제대로 못한 놈도 그랬고 그 잘난 체하던 연구원 놈도 심지어 내가 그래서 그런데 저건 돌아오긴 하는 거야?
Never use your potential, man.
모르겠군.
Yeah, how the fuck do you think... How the fuck do you think I would know that?
저건 뒤틀림이나 에고처럼 새롭게 발현한 힘이 아니다.
그럼 뭔데?
Why did it activate now? It's not like it hasn't died before multiple times. Was it the call? Was it like this extensive stress that the agonizing stress that Valentina actually made him go through? Like, you know, go for the heart, and after that she started choking and, you know, breaking him as little by little. PTSD overload. Perhaps. Family trauma triggered it.
되어야 했지만 되지
I mean, she actually started talking about the smoke war too. Welcome, Shark. Oh yeah, that's right. Voice acting time, baby.
되어야 했지만 되지 못하고 13번 수감자가 품고 있던 것.
Something that has... No... I'm still not awake. Growl, baby, growl. Something that was to be, but never was. Something that was incubated within Singer 13.
그랬기에 꿈꾸어선 안 되는 것들이 꿈을 꾸고 있었을 테고.
And that has given dreams to things that never should be allowed to dream.
소멸을 위한 날갯짓을 시작할 거다.
And they have now begun to beat their wings towards total annihilation. Oh my god, Gregor, no! Oh my god, he's actually looking disgusting! Jesus fuck, I'm actually gonna have nightmares from this shit. The massive cockroach eye on the right side. Oh, fuck! Oh, man.
방금 나 그렉의 눈이랑 마주쳤어. 허물일 뿐이야. 아직 변신 중인 번데기처럼. 우리가 벗겨내면 돼. 그럼 돌아올 거야.
How did you figure it out? God damn.
그렇지.
그렇게 되길 희망하지.
I hope so. I mean, fuck it, we ball.
희망은 무슨?
Hey, I'm just trying not to be disrespectful here, man. Man, Heathcliff actually giving me the shit.
될 때까지 하면 그러면 돼.
Oh no, we're fighting Gregor. Pablo's Revenge Collider. I felt like you noticed, but his transformation isn't complete. I feel like you noticed, but his transformation isn't complete. I mean, yeah. Oh, I'm fighting a cockroach! The music is awesome. The Roach Emperor. Oh man, that is truly my nemesis right there. Holy shit, the music is awesome! Do I have the settings proper? Yes, music at max. Let's go. Save him, Collider. Bro, my instincts might kick in and I might actually squash him. That's why we don't have OP Greg IDs. I like Gregor the way he is. Look at his green move. The Emperor's devouring. It's a green coin. No, he will crash through my fucking red coins. No. Great despite you will thank yourself for it. I know, don't worry. Just give me a moment to recollect myself. Trade keywords, Lord of all roaches. Oh, they're also flying! It's flying cockroaches! I hate flying cockroaches! For those who do not know, okay? When I was about like 6 years old, I was a very, you know, I was a very, you know, bothersome kid. I was actually dubbed the Twister by my parents, you know? And because of it, my father wasn't trusting us to live in a apartment with a balcony, you know, on the first or second floor, because I always run the risk of actually jumping off, because I guess I am that much of a, you know, of a troublemaker. So he had decided to get a house on the ground floor. The problem was that ground floor house actually had an out front yard, and that front yard was infested with fucking cockroaches. For 3 years I was living in a house constantly fighting cockroaches just about anywhere, like in the kitchen, in the bathroom, like at night when everyone was asleep and I wanted to grab a glass of water, we would get like a cockroach just crossing the hallway as if the fucking thing owns the fucking place. Anyway, for a kid that is actually 6 years old all the way to 9 years old, yeah, that shit will stick with you. So cockroaches, unironically, it's still the only bug, even now that I have become a full-grown adult and I have gone through the army, that makes me feel startled every time I actually see one. Well, I genuinely am not afraid of any other, you know, insect, not even like spiders, but you know, cockroaches is a special case, you know, and this is like apt. That fucking Virgilius is actually fighting the Roach Emperor, the Roman Emperor fighting a Roach Emperor, because why not? Kiwami means extreme. Did you know cockroaches are one of the few things that will survive a nuclear blast? I did. I have known that literally forever, and I hate that. I hate the fact that the only thing that will not fucking die, it's the fucking cockroaches. You know cockroach can survive a week without its head? Yes, I knew that as well. Look, know your enemy, and I do know cockroaches, and that's why I hate them. And I hate them even more when they are flying. Why did God decide to make that thing as ugly as possible, and then he was like, oh, by the way, give it wings? Ugh. Cockroaches possess an internal fluid system that is colorless or pale white, meaning they do not bleed red like mammals. Yeah, of course. A cockroach can hold its breath for 40 minutes and can even survive being completely submerged underwater for half an hour. Yeah, I know that too. Check his passives. I do not need backseating, thank you. I do not want to actually get frustrated again today, please. Thank you very much. I had enough yesterday. Alright, let me think. Lord of all roaches, the wing's decisive weapon, Emperor of pests and royalty. Royalty to who? Level 90! The Emperor's feast. Fighting pest. Damn. Whenever its unit loses a stack of this effect, gain ego resources for random affinities equal to stack loss. This creature is unmasked among those scorned as pests. Yeah. The Emperor's Wisp. No, the Emperor's Whip and Fist. Doing damage and negative effects. Okay. The green coin. Fuck. The Emperor's Devouring. Absorb all positive effects from the target. Ah, shit. They are baleful, stubborn, not to mention tenacious. That's why I hate them! The Emperor's Flogging. Bruh. The Emperor's Quaking. Whenever this unit is inflicted with burn, bleed, tremor, rapture, sinking, potency, or count, instead of gaining those effects, they'll lose the same amount of stack of this effect instead. Expires at turn end. Stack 50. The unwrapped present. This unit's SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips. No! I feel like even cockroaches forget they have wings. They just remember it sometimes. Yeah, that's why it's disgusting when they do. I love shooting them with rubber bands. It's fun to watch their wings get shot off by one. Lighting them on fire is also fun. Well, I'm glad you're having your sadistic, tenacities, I guess satisfied with that, but I just never found anything fun about cockroaches. 90 versus 90, he matches Vergilius, I know. So you get neutral classes by Vergilius. I cannot fight. I cannot fight the Emperor, like the Roach Emperor, and not actually have him be my match, I guess. The first of many fuck yous in this fight. Yep. This pass is screwing me over. Which is fixed at 50 to 50. On class win against sinners, lose 5 SP and deal 40% minus damage against them. Okay. When in low morale panic states, gain class power down and power down and class power down and power down. When recovering from panic, gain 2 power down. Are there really no more wrappings underneath? The Emperor's subjects gain 50 protecting pest. Yeah. With every subsequent turn, max reduction. If this unit has burn, bleed, tremor, rapture, or sinking, reduce the opponents of the random value they lose. Okay. If all protesting pests during the combat phase gain the following effects next turn. It was lost during the combat phase. Okay, gain 10 defense level down. So that's what we need to do, I guess. Instead of gaining protest pest roaches. Okay. Generate 2 ego resources for each of the 3 least owned affinities. Remove all negative effects from this unit and start gaining. Ego resources? Wait a minute, is he gonna use an ego too? This one's for the few bosses where you can't just blindly hope for win rate to save you. I never really played any boss with win rate. I felt like it was always bitch ass to do so. Remove all negative effects from this unit and start gaining again. Support the pests again. They crawl out unheralded from betwixt all the lines that form where walls meet. The Emperor's Mantle. Gain pests 40 shield. The Legion of Roaches moves for no one but its Emperor. Class win inflict 3 hurting pest roaches. Wait a minute, what? This creature is unmatched among those scorned as pests. Shit. Reap, seep, trickle, carp, tear, devour. The Emperor's Blood. Take minus 50% HP, SP damage from burn, 50%, minus 50% to stagger threshold rate by tremor. Shit. Gain 2 power down for every 25% missing HP on the core. Become dulled and inured to all things. Sanity. Kill me. Gregor, no. Gregor, no. Gregor, my boy, no. You didn't choose this, brother. You did not. Alright. We'll save my boy. We'll save them. Somehow. There must be some way we can actually class. Why is it all hopeless? Okay. First fair then.
걸리적거리니까 비켜.
It's pure irony that I used.
그래서 전쟁도 안 겪어본 것들은
It's pure irony that I used Thumb Rodia. Okay, yellow is the better choice. Start praying.
그래. 내가 왔다.
Oh my god, he actually almost lost. He actually almost lost. Oh my god, oh disgusting, oh brother, brother, Oh man, can I activate my ego now?
내 차례네.
No! Oh, I almost lost. Oh, I almost lost. Only one coin remained.
한눈 털었으면 되져야지. 사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게. 사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
어탕을 새겨주지.
Son of a bitch.
느려 터졌네.
Thank goodness we evaded everything. Okay. We've got this. I think we do. No, it's not offsetting it. Actually neutral, really? Favored, alright.
그래.
Well,
내가 왔다.
fuck. No. Yes. Yes. Oh man. Fuck. Ow.
어탕을 새겨주지.
Favored, really? Now we can actually start clashing properly with him, or... Well, now she's just slow as shit, so...
자신 있으면 받아봐. 허니 다.
저리 꺼져라.
내 차례네.
No. Yes. 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 Kick his ass. Crap. At the very least, payback still activates.
교본.
This guy inflicts random status effects do actual random bullshit go.
교본.
Yep.
이게 어려워?
Damn, the shield is almost gone. Emperor.
갇히지만 않도록 목숨을 걸지.
Hell yes.
마침내 황제가 다스리는 것에도 끝이 보이나.
Man, the reign of the Emperor finally coming to a close. Woo, baby, yes! Emperor Virgilius time! Eternal bleeding. Blinding blood cleaver. Drowning blood. Funeral for a dead blood fiend. Flames of blood forge my path. Guys, it's time. It's time to conquer all lands. I haven't had that. I haven't had that. I haven't had done that in so long. It's a one-sided guard. Damn.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
I love how all of it is wrath. I know. The Collider Express is doing well with his luck at the moment. Yeah, are you doing this now in order to jinx me or something? Ooh. Shoot back.
사냥 끝. 모조리 해체해줄게.
Oh, motherfucker! Virgilius will not be able to stop that! Oh, it's green coins too. Shit. Emperor's Accession. Son, don't forget to go for the heart. Fuck you with your sleeper agent bullshit. Struggling. And we're cooked. We're genuinely cooked actually.
자신 있으면
No, Virgilius, no! Even the ego doesn't do that well. No, son of a bitch. Oh, God damn, what was that? Why? How did he do 1,000 damage? There we go. Now we're talking. Holy. It's an AoE, I cannot do anything about that. There goes the hair coupons. Oh no.
내가 죽다고?
Wow, only one round and that's all he needed. No, I don't think I want to use 40 lunacy to actually continue. Fate lost. Shit, the AoEs was actually a motherfucker, not gonna lie. As quickly as Collider was doing so well, we died. Yeah. Cut the music. Unfortunately, he cannot activate the fucking, you know, he cannot activate the fucking, you know, extermination, you know, the complete and total obliteration. He doesn't. When those green coins fight the red coins, they overpower. But if they fight normal coins, well, they're weak. I mean, Yeah, but why the fuck are you telling me? Did I ask for help? Have you not realized by now that I have actually been starting to feel irritated every time I'm getting fucking shepherded to a direction? Like, can I please play the game normally? If I am stuck for an hour and I ask for your help, you can give me your help. I do not want to know what the fuck to do if I do not actually try out a couple of things myself. Please. I leave the Steel Collider, apologize. It's not just you, Labris. Everyone is doing it. Why is everyone doing it? And I'm not telling you to leave. I do not want to start banning people. I do not want to actually time out someone for 24 hours. I do not want that. I do not want to ask anyone to leave. I just want to play the game. I try out a couple of strategies myself. It was literally the first loss. Literally the first. Mods lock in, damn. The thing is, you cannot actually... Jinx, the mods cannot actually do anything without actually asking for me first. You know? Many of you here are regulars. You know the streams by now. You have been here for a couple of months. But we need to actually draw some lines. I cannot have the mods start actually, you know, timing out everyone for hours and push all this weight on them. I do not feel like it's the right thing to do. That's why I take it upon myself. Alright? So I'm letting you know now, if I asked for help, if I asked for context, if I asked for it myself, you can go ahead and tell me. Going out of your way to let me know things that right now, they're not actually needed. It's actually you as well as spoiling it. Why? Because I can't figure it out on my own. I can still search on my own. Just give me the time to do so. You can give 1 minute mute and warning with comment deletion or something, no? I do not know because I never actually found myself in such a position, Jinx. And I do not want to have V, instead of enjoying the stream, to be the bodyguard in the chat. You know what I mean? They could delete the comments. Deleting the comments is one thing, but if I read the comment faster than they can delete it, what's the point? I'm a mod on other streams. I know that a couple of people here know how to, you know, how to deal with situations like this. But the thing is, I do not do things as normal. You know, I do not do things as most streamers do. You know what I mean? Anyway, going back to the game now. Please avoid actually backseating. Like, even telling me to actually read shit, it's still backseating because you're commanding me to do something. If I miss it out, then sure, go ahead and tell me. But if I do not, and I'm still on the screen actually, well, providing commentary for one, let me finish. Maybe I will do it on my own. Labris has never known better as long as I've known Collider. Anyway. This isn't... Let's make one thing clear. This isn't about Labris. Yesterday, multiple people were actually crossing the line. It's not about Labris. It's not about Jeanette. It's not about V. It's not about anyone. It's about the whole thing. Like the whole chat. The entire community. Like, you walk in and enjoy the stream. If you pick up on something that I missed out, you can let me know down the line. You don't have to do it now. Because right now is the time you want it. You know what I mean? Anyway. Back to it, alright? Please keep yourselves in check, alright? What am I doing? Let me try again. Oh, that's right. I didn't use. Actually, this Rhodia might actually kick ass. Let's try with this Rhodia. Looks good.
그래, 내가 왔다.
The AoEs is what really pisses me off with this guy. It's how he got me in the last round too.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh boy. One-sided, huh? She's a negative, so might as well.
정확하게.
No, no. Well, that was my luck right there. Now we're doing worse. I think it's best for me to simply close the chat and just watch from the sidelines. Look, if that's how you can keep yourself in check, Labris, go ahead. Like, I do not really know what to say anymore. I'm not telling you to not talk at all. I'm not telling you to not provide any comments yourself. All I'm saying is, do not tell things that are unnecessary in the moment. Actually, this one could be.
정확하게.
Birds just looked in mid-class. Yeah, he do be like that.
나가봐라.
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
글쎄, 마침내 황제가 다스리는 것에도 끝이 보이나.
Man, I love it, bro. Virgilius. Pinning messages is good so people don't make the same mistake. Do I really have to? Well, fuck it. I guess at this point we should. I love the fact that there are rules in the description that nobody really checks. What's the point of the description anyway? Why did they deleted the dislike button and they didn't delete this description instead? Please do not spoil lore story about the Kanto or Lobcorp Library of Ruina. Also, do not backseat or hint at anything gameplay wise unless I specifically ask for it. There we go. Why not? What you guys have been saying this entire time? I honestly thought you had to read that. You had read that what the green coin did, since it quite clearly said in the skill description. But I guess I was mistaken again. Does it say it? Like did I miss it yet again? Absorb positive effects from the target. The coin can destroy unbreakable coins of the class. This coin does not break upon class lose. If an attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. Upon class lose, fix the coin power of the unbroken coin to 1. It doesn't say that regular coins actually are, it does not say that the regular coins actually do not affect it. But even so, if I had not figured it out myself, it's on me. Like, let me figure it out. Anyway. It's not best to not break it up, Labyrinth. Just enjoy the moment for now. Yeah, it's best for us to move on. Deleted the dislike button. I think they added it back because it's there for me. No. The count. There was actually a count once upon a time about the dislikes. Nobody ever reads the description, and Limbus fans definitely don't read. So it's effectively worthless unless you browse lagging to restore their functionality. Yeah. Lucky for me, I use return YouTube dislike, so I know nobody's backstabbing dislike. Is a backstabbing dislike. The first line. This coin can destroy unbreakable coins in a clash. Absorb all positive effects from the target. It doesn't say that the regular coins are actually... I don't see it. Legit, I do not see it. On use base power plus 10 for every unbreakable coin on the skill this unit clashed with. What? We're talking about the regular coins. Huh? That is exclusive to this fight, not all green coins, at least so far as we saw. Okay, there's another key part of this fight that I will let you figure out. Once you figure it out, you'll be mad you didn't check sooner. Fair enough. At this point, we do need some action. One can say this fight is a good way to get more acquainted with the mechanics. Scroll up. Wait a minute, here? Base power plus 10 for every unbreakable coin on the skill. What does it... Wait a minute. What does base power mean? The coins? How the fuck was I supposed to figure that one out? And it says for every unbreakable coin on the skill. I thought it meant on the enemy, not on the sinners. This unit is classed with... Yeah, I read this completely backwards. I genuinely thought it's a base power plus 10 for the enemy. You see why you shouldn't actually describe stuff? Because you read something, you know what it does, but someone else hasn't understood it properly. So, they're gonna have to figure it out on their own, don't they? You read my comment on the unbreakable coins when you started focusing on normal coins. But you are the enemy to him. Yes, but... Labris. Shut up. Let's continue on. Now is as much damage we can actually do. After this phase, we're gonna be cooked. Base power is raw power for coins collider. Yeah. Well, now I know. Break him, break him, break him, break him! Break him, break him, break him!
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh no! We, as a matter of fact, did not broke him. Oh, fuck. Okay, normal coins. Why not? No, this is normal. This is green. Wait a minute. No. It's in reverse. I have to attack the green coins. Yes. I have to attack the green coins, not the red coins. Nor the normal coins, or else I'm gonna get whacked again. Wait, no. Perfect.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Yeah, I will say this. Some earlier stuff from previous season had the indication of ally and enemy. I kinda missed that. Yeah, I understand that, Jersey. I actually spent lunacy to continue this fight, then went back later for the EX clear after I figured it out. Okay. Ow. Watch your back. So they actually created a system of rock, paper, scissors. Green beats red. Normal beats green. And red beats normal. Interesting. Okay, now we survived. With the broken green coins. We cool. Oh fuck. Oh no. Okay, so survived. That's what it matters. His sanity fell again. That's cool. Son, don't forget to go for the heart. Balls. Sure. Sure. No. Okay. Now we're doing it.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Can I use the Lance of Fury already? You may not realize it yet, but you've already found the mechanic I was talking about without actually looking. Sometimes you can just figure things out by actually seeing the results.
볼만한 것들.
Ow. Yes! Both at once.
잠깐만 얼어 있어.
정신 좀 차리라고, 아저씨.
Man, double ego is probably one of my favorite things ever. Then we got the Lance of Fury, baby! Stab through the heart. Jesus, Gregor. Jesus, man. Victory. Holy shit.
돌아온 거 맞지?
Big mix of ego. Yep. My prediction: if they add blue coins prior to pride, so they might roll higher based on the level difference with the enemy. Can't wait for Canto 13 to fight Omega Gregor with 7 Tremor Souls and the 7 Sins Emeralds. You did it. So the mechanic I was referring to is a passive for Virgilius that it will cause him to redirect his attacks if you class with a skill that he's classing with. So you will move his class to another. Yeah, that was also one of the things that they spoiled me yesterday. The so-called, smart ally or whatever they called it, where he will always, redirect the attack onto an attack that you haven't actually targeted yourself. I didn't even got into the fight, and it was literally the first thing they had told me. That was one of the things that actually started building up this, frustration of mine. Victory sure doesn't feel like it. It does feel like it. We saved our friend and we defeated our foes. Our friend may be a little bit messed up, but nothing a quick rewind won't fix. I hope Dante will enjoy the feeling of 1,000 cockroaches climbing all over him, though. Just so you know, it took me 21 tries and 1 rage quit to beat him. Sorry, Jinx. Sorry for that. At the very least, you went through the authentic experience. They really did beat Sensei to him. Yeah, no, Virgilius already had it against Valencina. Yeah, that's why I say that was actually something that they told me. Dante, stop making me claps with the green coins, Dante. Also, the God skill on Roach Emperor will actually purge on the one attacking the one attacking it of roaches. Also, this fight is set up to force you to lose classes because Gregor gets weaker as he loses classes. Yeah, that was something that I did read.
다행스럽게도 완전한 변신이 아니었기에 가능했던 일이지.
I'm pretty sure this is a new face from Virgilius. This kind of like very tired, very disappointed kind of face. It was only possible because he hadn't fully metamorphosized yet. We were fortunate.
이젠 이 아저씨까지 우리 고생시키네. 뭐 돌아왔으면 우리 쪽은 할 일 끝난 거 아니야?
이젠 진짜 더는 못 싸워. 체력적으로도 정신적으로도 너무 힘들었다고. 베르는 좀 괜찮아? 평소보다 목소리가 좀 피곤한 것 같은데.
I have been fighting the fucking this fucking messed up hag for entire Kanto. How do you think I feel, Rodia? How do you think I feel?
죽었다 살아나며 체력을 온전하는 너희와는 다른지라 이제는 나도 지치는군.
Unlike you sinners, I cannot be revived and brought back to full strength. This is taking a toll on me too.
관리자 단테도 머리가 꽤 아프겠군. 해야 할 일도 많은데 이런 변수까지 생겨버렸으니.
This troublesome variable must have caused quite the headache for Manager Dante as well.
작전대로라면 곧 관리자가 너희를 부를 거다. 의미는 없을 테지만 마음의 준비 정도는 해두도록.
If all goes according to plan, the manager will be summoning you shortly. Be ready and still your nerves for all that good that will do.
하긴 시계랑 다른 부서 놈들도 슬슬 끝나가겠네.
You did that face at the start when he first saw the cockroach. Yeah, I remember, because he said that we hope so that we might actually save him. I mean, bro, literally fought for his life. He was he was in just as much danger as Heath and Rhodey were. You know it's bad when Virgilio says we're lucky. We were lucky. Yep. I first tried 942 Val and Lucio using Puegotliff, Kodia, level 1 Sway Gregor, who thankfully was disposal target. I then used Kodia and Puegotliff to first try Roach Emperor. I don't feel your pain, but I sure do recognize it. When this first came out, we didn't have good classes for this Kanto, so it was really rough. I mean, that was only 8 months ago, right? Eating anything. They consume garbage, feces, wallpaper, book bindings, and pet fur. Sleeping snacks. Oh, Jesus. They have been known to feed on dead skin, eyelashes, eyebrows, and fingernails while humans sleep. Oh, man. Oh. That's why you wake up with one beside you at night, huh? Cannibalism. If an infestation runs out of food, they will eat each other to lower the population size. Oh, fuck my life. How could God create something so vile? Oh, there's nothing creative about them. At the very least, a spider is creative. They create like a nice web in the corner of a wall and actually looks like a proper awesome design. A cockroach, what does it create? Nothing. Doesn't create anything. It just creates holes on your walls. Funny happened to me for this fight. Kodia was one of them. Heth didn't really have anything that could answer the classes like Rodia did, though. My first attempt, I was using Kodia and W Heth. Everything was going fine despite me having no clue within doing. In everything gone wrong when I tried to class with Heth skill 3 when his conditional are met. Of course now Heth has Ricardo Cliff who can just do max with counters. Yeah, technically. My whole team got smacked by base power 83 green skill. Yeah, he has a voice line about coming out in your sleep. What? What? Vomit feeding. They regularly regurgitate partially digested food to share meals with the rest of the colony. How kind of them. Welcome to this Korean pronunciation video. Today we'll be focusing on a new word. Repeat it after me. Iriwara. Matthias, when Don so much as slightly poked him with one damage. Iriwara. What? Chemical farts. Cockroaches release high amount of methane gas through their flatulence, contributing noticeably to global insect emissions. Bruh, can you stop? Ugh.
다들 잘하고 있지 않을까? 우리도 그렉이 그렇게 되기 전까진 꽤 순조로웠잖아.
Well, we had fun with Emperor Virgilius once again. We're probably not gonna see him in the next Kanto, and that is the saddest part.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
We're
그
still going
환상체
through the
이제
web.
가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
For your intelligence, this one node took 1.5 hours. I am not finishing Kanto 9 tonight, am I? Okay then. Damn, she died too.
아, 미안하구나.
They didn't even fire a shot. The guy literally just fucking... he just fucking folded them. It's a meme because that's a real video. And everyone responding with Matthians in the comments. What? One thing to note about Gregor is that that fight was a tiny line of text in his sanity modifier. He takes a massive hit in his SP if he kills a sinner. Oh. Damn. Damn.
이 무기는 다루는데 조금 익숙하지 않아서
불필요한 고통을 많이 준 것 같네.
작동이
내 탓은 아니야. 그런 함정까지 준비할 이유는 없었거든.
Damn, who set them up?
평소에 무기를 잘 관리하지 그랬어. 중요할 때 작동하지 않는 무기는 없는 것과 다름없을 텐데.
Literally, these people had prepared their entire lives for this, and they literally died because their weapons jammed. Wow.
깊이 생각할 건 없어. 내게만 운이 따랐다고 그렇게 생각하는 편이 나을 거야. 그러면 이제
One last fact, greasy bodies. Their entire bodies are covered in a slick, greasy lipid layer that protects them from drying out and allows them to squeeze through tiny gaps. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. So that's why they show up out of nowhere. Unfortunately, they got not diffed. Utis would never. What? Wait a minute. Not diffed? What do you mean by that?
기다리는 일만 남았나?
Well, good job for ya. Also, that was only one node. That node literally lasted 1 minute. Okay then. Thanks for that. I suppose free lunacy too. Pity. They got destroyed with not difficulty at all.
시리군.
Shortest node ever. Yup. Ryoshu wrapped her fingers around the sword and pierced through the pinky nurse father. The blade that unravels into a single thread in her hand.
아이들은 본능처럼 알아차린다. 이 사람이 자신을 좋아하는지, 싫어하는지, 자신을 해치려 하는지, 돌보려 하는지. 아비들은 나를 길렀다.
That was the note I thought we were at last night. Okay.
특혜. 밥에 보드카 말아 먹어봤어?
What the fuck? Ever poured rice into a bowl of vodka? Ever poured a glass into a pot into water, I guess.
방식은 제각각.
Ever poured a glass in a sink of water? Not connected cockroaches this time. Humans typically inhale between 1 and 10 microscopic fungal spores with every single breath we take. Man. Thanks for the trivia, but I think we've had enough now, for real. It is a special type of alcohol, is it? In the LCA Utis story, she repairs the jump guns and kills the Rien of her world easily. Utis. The goat again. I actually haven't watched the Ujat. Fuck. Gio, you didn't do it on purpose, but technically speaking, you spoiled me again. I do have Ujat Utis, and I have completely forgotten to actually watch the... No, I didn't watch it for that exact reason. I didn't watch the Upside story because of that specific spoiler. With a slight anger about those on the radio who set her up to die. That's just part of it. Take a look later, Collider. Fair enough.
딸, 오늘은 어떤 동화를 읽어줄까?
Otis does much more. It's barely anything. Alright, fair enough.
타협은 없었다.
딸램, 갖고 싶은 거 있으면 속 시원하게 다 말해. 아빠가 다 사줄게.
애정의 크기도 달랐고.
제 수업을 잘 따라와 주세요. 아름다움도 힘도 지식이라는 반석 위에서 세워지는 법. 미학에 대한 공부를 지금부터 시작하죠. 요시히데도 언젠가 당신만의 갤러리를 만들어야 하지 않겠나요?
If we have time after Cantonai, we can try run some of the ID stories, hopefully. I don't think we're gonna have time today. But next time, which I'm gonna have to start catching up quickly to the intervalos before September arrives, we can actually catch up to Dante's Nose and the Upties too. For a stream.
보살핌의 정도도 달랐지만
웃지 말거라. 내가 비참하니 너도 비참해져야 공평하지.
어쨌든 나의 아비들. 조그만 생명체가 내 손바닥 안에서 펄떡인다.
Wholesome facts. Bakers in England, in medieval England, faced severe fines of selling underweight loaves, so they added an extra 13th or 13th loaf to be safe, creating the phrase "baker's dozen." Oh. Okay, I see.
나를 의존하고 나를 반기고 내 움직임을 눈으로 쫓는다. 그리고 혼자서는 생존할 수 없다. 내가 가만히 버려두면 이건 생을 이어나갈 수 없다.
연민이구나.
연민이 뭐야?
어제 읽어줬던 책에서 뱀이 개구리를 삼키고 있을 때 발버둥 치는 개구리를 삼키면서 뱀이 엉엉 울었던 장면을 기억하니?
Do you know the strategy to maximize your sinner shards before the season ends? No, I have no idea. This music. It sounds like a different iteration of this of the sad song of you know, of wait a minute. It sounds like a different iteration of you know. Crap, I cannot remember it now. That was the title called again. At the very least, that one part felt like it. Good old day, Jesus. The line of the cursed line also appeared again. Man, today is not my day, is it? Okay, disappeared again. But now I cannot see very well because I misplaced the monitor. There we go. Now we're good. The line of annoyance. Yep.
응.
뱀이 울었던 이유가 그거야. 개구리가 삼켜질 때 느껴질 고통을, 개구리의 삶이 더 이상 이어지지 않을 거라는 사실을 알고 있기에 슬퍼한 거지.
그렇구나.
Limbus has the sinner side, so you have every season start. But if the number can't be evenly halved, it rounds up. It rounds up, so you can convert your sinner shards so they are at the value that can't have. Yeah, I do remember that.
그러면 다른 아빠들도 내게 그런 걸 느껴?
I guess we're not finishing Cat 9 today. I really hope we will, if we do not get distracted by facts or anything. Sorry, Labris. I understand what you're trying to do, but you know what? I really have to ignore you now in order to lock in, okay? And overall, I'm gonna have to start ignoring the chat too. Because if I do not want to blue ball everyone until Sunday for the next stream, yeah.
아니, 우리 중에는 아마도 그런 걸 가지는 사람은 드물지 않을까. 왜냐하면 이곳은 거미 집이니까. 거미는 사냥을 해야지.
사냥, 나도 해야 하는 거지? 이 검으로.
그래, 내가 되면.
그런데 이상해. 이건 왜 뽑지 못하게 해? 검이잖아.
그것도 내가 되면.
아빠처럼 언젠간 나도 마법 삐삐가 생겨? 그래서 그 삐삐가 뭐든 알려주는 거야?
아니, 너에겐 없을 거야.
그렇구나. 대신 연민이 있어. 나한테만. 그래서 하루 키워도 돼?
그래. 하지만 추천하진 않아. 소중한 것으로 채워지면 언젠가 채워졌던 것보다 크게 도려.
그자는 말에 언제나 다정함을 빙자한 관조가 있었지. 그때는 다른 아비들의 가시돋친 말에 지쳐있는 상태였기에 나는 그 난해한 말들이 좋았어. 적어도 내겐 따뜻하게 들렸고. 적어도 나에게 무언가를 전달해 주려는 목소리였으니까.
싫어.
이게 싫다는 말로 물을 수 있는 줄 아는 것이냐. 말 잘 들을 때까지 두들겨 팼다고 네가 자신 있게 말하지 않았던가? 발렌치나. 야, 이거 네가 뵌 새끼야. 너한테서 안 좋은 것만 다 물려받았나 보지.
야야, 다들 애 앞에서 뭐 하냐?
리엔, 그것 좀 건네다오.
너는 아직도 리엔을 몰라? 저 새끼는 명칭을 구체적으로 말 안 하면 못 알아듣는 척하는 놈이라니까.
제 눈에 거북나선 말이다.
Oh,
여기.
yep. Wow. Wow. So that was the memory she couldn't remember.
해체하는 방법은 알지? 비밀번호는 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 시간 끌면 사로는 죽을 거고. 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
나는 어디를 어떻게 찔러야 단숨에 명줄을 끊을 수 있는지를 안다. 관역과 허수아비와 조각상과 고기 조각들로 끊임없이 안면 없는 어느 주황색 양복을 입은 자. 참 미감이 형편없는 자군. 규모 있는 은행에서 일을 한다는 것 말고는 아는 게 없는, 알 필요도 없는. 그리고 죽는다는 게 무엇인지도 알았다. 모든 게 끝난다는 거다.
알려줘. 비밀번호.
배웠느냐? 고작 2시간밖에 안 되었는데.
알려줘.
목표 주변에 경으로 붙어있던 해결사들은 어떻게 뚫었지?
그냥 배웠고 어떻게든 다 죽였어.
묘한 눈으로 날 내려다보는 그자의 입이 알 수 없는 표정으로 벌려졌다. 웃음에 가까운 건지 그 반대인 건지 알 수 없는 채로. 약속대로 사로는 살았다. 하지만 숨을 쉴 때마다 색색거리는 숨소리가 섞여 들어왔고 나를 보고 더 이상 꼬리를 흔들지 않았다.
요시히데, 생일로 자그마한 선물을 준비해 보았답니다. 이 검의 이름은 죽센골도 사루예요. 요시히데의 손바닥에도 딱 맞는 앙증맞은 크기죠.
And that was the sword that she broke. Literally, at this point, half the end game actually over here has been told to me, hasn't it?
요시히데, 언젠가는 말이죠. 저도 제 아이를 진짜 저의 살과 피로 만들어낸 저만의 자식을 완성하고 싶답니다. 그날만을 기다리며 살아가고 있어요.
그 칼자루는 그자만이 남겨줄 수 있는 순수한 애정이었다. 이런 기분은 이전에도 몇 번씩이나 느꼈지. 몸에 남아있던 멍자국과 그가 풍겨오는 술 냄새. 비록 뒷장부터는 덮으려 했지만 책을 읽어주는 것엔 한치의 귀찮음도 보여주지 않았던 그 음색. 내가 지나가는 모든 자리에 알랑만이 있기를 바라기에 그걸 방해하는 모든 이들은 나락으로 보내야 만족하는 그 마음. 자신이 가진 모든 예술의 지식들을 남김없이 습득시켜 마침내 자신의 유일한 이해자가 되길 바랬던 열망. 날 쳐다보지 못하고 내가 쳐다보는 것도 견디지 못하는 그의 메마른 외침.
So basically the entire canto, when it comes to the actual philosophy of it, it's literally all the types of toxic, parenting. Damn, quite the heavy topic, huh? Holy.
그러니까 이 5개의 실은 나를 지탱하는 줄이다. 그리고 그 줄이 향하는 길은
뭐냐고? 딸, 이건 나선이야.
Do you want me to, like, let's be honest. The abusive drunk is understandable and very straightforward. The possessiveness and the comfortable path is also very understandable. The passion to shape the only being in the world who understands him and overall pass all this knowledge to her, like having these kinds of expectations, is also understandable. And the disgusted kind of desolate screams of she who could not bear to meet my gaze. The one I understand the least, it's actually this one. The desire to seek, the warm tone of the voice that never hesitated to read it to me, even though the man always made it a point to shut the book before the ending. What kind of a toxicity is that? I genuinely do not understand it. Perhaps it's a rare one, that's why I do not know it. Not often used in media, perhaps. It's a miracle Ryoshu didn't come out even worse than she already is. Want me to answer it? Nah, yeah. Actually, that is, I want to understand it. Like, I have understood all four. The fifth, I do not get it. It's a parent that doesn't not allow you to let you grow up. Oh. Oh, now I feel sick. Oh, man. Oh, bruh. Okay, thank you.
한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나사는 점점 느려져서
He doesn't want you to let you leave. You're important to them, and you becoming adult means leaving his life. It is love and it is genuine. And it also traps you. I don't think it is love and genuine if you don't have the power. It's more like weakness in my book. It's weakness for not being able to let go. My interpretation was that he was the kind of passive parent that lets the other do whatever, but damn, it makes more sense.
그리고 이거와 비슷한 게 뭐가 있는지 아니? 의심이란다.
아니야, 아빠. 이건 얼음땡이야.
그게 뭐니?
아빠가 얼음을 하고 있을 때 내가 아빠를 치면서 땡 하고 외쳐줘야지 움직일 수 있는 거야.
그렇구나. 그럼 나는 딸이 녹여줄 때까지 계속 기다려야겠다.
You can love and be weak too, I suppose.
그때는 그자가 하는 말이 이해되지 않았다. 그 나선은 후에 사로를 꿰뚫었고 그 후에 다른 사람 수십을 꿰뚫고 또다시 수십을 꿰뚫고 내게도 어느 날부터 그 나선 모양의 의심이 박혀버렸다. 주름 매듭을 만들고 엉켜지고 감고 또 감긴다.
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면 짜잔! 사다리가 된다? 신기하지?
I would say it's more like a bridge, but sure.
너 심심해?
아니, 나 혼자서도 완전 잘 노는데?
I still like Ryoshu with long hair, man. God damn it. I guess I am a sucker for this Japanese long-haired style.
학교 안 다닐래?
헐, 갈래. 나 갈래, 학교.
어림잡아 아라야가 8살쯤 되었을 것 같다고 생각했다. 그 눈이 빛나는 걸 보면 나는 끊었던 담배가 그리웠고 동시에 그립지 않았다.
She had quit smoking because of her daughter at that time? Damn. That's why she quit again just now.
속이 울렁거렸고 어딘가로 끝없이 떨어지는 기분이었다.
Imagine Mersault with long hair. Why
학교를
not?
다니고 싶다는 생각을 한 번도 해본 적 없지만 오래전에 누군가 물어봐 주었다면 나 또한 저렇게 대답했을까?
엄마, 이것 봐. 이게 요즘 유행한다는 난도셀이야.
그래, 내가 사준 거잖아.
여기에 교과서도 넣고 필통도 넣고 이름표도 넣고 도시락도 넣고.
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까? 평범한 8살이 되어서 글을 배우고 익히다가 어른이 되어가겠지. 음악을 좋아하는 그 아이는 손에 날이 잘 든 단검 대신 멋들어진 기타 가방을 들고 다닐 거야.
Damn. Sure. Sure, Ryoshu. I love this art, man. Me too.
성인. 저 아이가 성인이 될 수 있을까? 그때 시야가 트이면서 그때서야 우리가 걸려있는 곳은 거미줄 한가운데라는 사실이.
Oh, fuck my life. I had not realized that till now. I do the fucking pose of that guy putting his palms on his face. The butterfly with a spider web, caught in the spider web, and 5 claws, symbolizing perhaps the 5 nurse fathers. All of it coming to the core of it all, which is a flower. House of kindness. Oh, most definitely, this screams kindness to me. It was there all this time. Yep. Gotta love it when it's been staring at you in the face all this time. Yep. Now you know. I do know now. Yeah. Why did I not thought of looking at Ryoshu's insignia again? Why? I guess I didn't want to be spoiled. I felt like, you know what? Maybe you need to finish the canto first before you look at the hints.
보였다. 아비들이 왜 아무런 대가 없이 거미집에 알아야를 드리게 했을까? 거미집이 언제부터 그렇게 기대나 대가 없는 자비로운 공간이었을까?
It's another flower within the flower and another flower within that flower.
수업은 문제없이 끝나버렸시야. 아따, 이번 검술 동작은 총검, 검블레이드 이런 걸 다루는 법하고 절묘한 타이밍이 중요하다 볼게. 따라오기 영 거시기했을 것인데.
Didn't know we'll see that guy again. Goddamn.
안 힘들었으니까 끝났으면 꺼져.
Okay, she never liked him, I guess. When we look at things like the Riguard before and after the cantos, we often see things we didn't realize before. Yeah, indeed.
연체받은 눈빛이 반딱반딱한 것이 조만간 나를 먼저 찌르겠다. 에이, 요시대. 너는 재능이 있으니까 해발나게 열심히 갈고 닦아라. 알겠냐? 어디 보자. 다음 수업이 참 별놈이 나오는구만. 확실히 기대한 것들이 많은가 봐.
I'm about to trade you all for something big. Don't let it exhaust you all now and spoil the fun.
약지 쪽에 있는 장로 혈귀.
Yes.
놈이 직접 오는 데다가 여놈은 누군지도 모르겠는 거 본게 소진 놈이겠구만. 이야, 근데 손가락 걸기 끝난 지 몇 달이나 됐다고 이놈들을 붙여놨디야. 얼마 전까지만이어도 외곽서 신나게 항쟁하던 것들일 텐데. 그래도 알짜배기 놈들이라 실력 하나는 확실한 게 여기 있는 나비들이 가르칠 수 없는 것들까지 확실히 배울 수 있기는 할 것이야.
계속 떠들 건가? 그럼 내가 나가지.
야야야, 뭐가 그리 급하냐. 그러고 본 게 말이야. 너 유물 그렇게 대단하담서. 소지의 지혜성 극각쟁이 말고는 남다긴다 하는 놈들이 죄다 법도 못하고 폐인 되어버렸다더만. 내가 천퇴성도 이 검이라도 몇 번 휘두르게 해줄 테니까 그 검날 한번 구경시켜줄 수 없겠냐?
또 하찮은 수작들로 혀를 놀리나?
엄마, 여보 봐야. 두 번은 안 속아 넘어가네. 난 또 그저 기억들은 전부 홀라당 까먹어버렸는 줄 알았더만.
What did he say? Wait a minute. Was he lying? Really? Free that fancy blade from the scabbard and let me see it go swing. Just one look and I'll let you swing this here 10-twist stars blade of mine. A couple of pence, how about it? I see. What a prick.
아따, 뭐 라고 돼버렸어. 훈련하면서 뭐 잠깐 구경이나 할까 했는데 그럼 머리통이 마구잡이로 베이질 줄 몰랐어요.
몰랐다는 핑계는 너무 성의가 없는걸. 앞으로는 모든 나비의 허락이 떨어져야 검을 꺼낼 수 있도록 잠금 장치를 만들어야 되겠네. 그러고 보니 당신이 이곳으로 넘어온 지는 이제 3년이 지났지?
3년이 뭐야? 5년이 훌쩍 자연스러웠어, 그치? 까딱하면 남부 인사로 속아 넘어갈 뻔했네. 하여튼 난 그 소리 들을 때마다 이제 심장이 쫄깃쫄깃해서 못 살겠다. 네가 금방이라도 철판 깔고 내 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯이 째 갈라놓으라는 지령이라도 받았을까봐.
설마 설사 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯 갈라버리고 싶어도 그럴 무기가 안 나온다면?
드디어 농을 친 내 잘못이지.
아빠, 사루한테 바람이 빠지는 소리가 나요.
그 시절로 돌아갔구나. 걱정 마렴. 네 손 안에서 잘 잠들어 있단다.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을 자처하는 것들의 속셈에 어울리고 싶지 않아. 그 싸구려 호기심 따위를 위해 내 검이 네 앞에서 그러니까 말 걸지 말고.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 뭐 배웠냐면
Fuck.
들어가.
엄마, 야는 뭔 꼬맹이다냐?
안녕하세요. 저는 아라야라고 하고요. 오늘 학교에서 글자 배운 게 있는데요.
들어가라고 했어. 알아야.
그래. 얼른 들어가서 일 봐라.
네.
아따, 그 시기하네. 삼촌한테 어떻게 인사 한 번 안 시켜준다냐?
Ah, yes, uncle, yes.
꺼지라 했다.
그래서 그거 네 목줄이구먼. 그렇게 딱 끼고 사는 거 본게 맞네. 금의 집 그것들이 대구박은 참말로 잘 돌아간단 말이야.
너 지금 그 말 책임질 수 있나?
스승한테 그것이 뭔 말버릇이다냐? 뭐 어쩔 것인지. 나는 진작에 골로 가버린 몸이구만.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
적어도 네한테 가르쳤던 그 수업들은 진심이었다. 응?
Did she dreamt of him? What the? Force ghost, uncle. Hey, egg.
네 짝에 붙은 줄은 잘 따라가고 있는 거요? 그 줄 놓치지 말고 야물게 붙잡아라. 길 잡으러도 나는 모른다.
그게 아니라니까.
Hey, kid. Well, I said to drop by and say hello and all, you know. Your daughter, that daughter of yours, yes, indeed, it is the way they control you, indeed. But what does a dead man know anyway? Well, have a good day.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 뭐라고?
뭐가 아니라는 거지? 라는 뜻이다.
아니, 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
More brain rot, but I cannot say that I dislike it.
또 이해 못했지?
수박 먹어. 알아야.
이럴 땐 숨어가 라고 하는 거야. 요건 아닌가?
Loki Uncle Hank was the best influence on Ryoshu since he actually made her see the truth about the operation without him. He kinda did. He was the catalyst in order to realize, in order to have, you know, Ryoshu realize what is going on.
암튼,
Ah, yes, the 100 pellet, the 100 pellet shotgun shells. Man, I so badly wonder how could you ever create a gun that big with that long of a fucking shotgun shell? And if you can create it, can you actually hold it without actually fucking backfiring at you?
이따가 다시 해보자.
낡은 화면 속 떠있는 빛들이 무수하게 흩어지고 모인다. 형형색색으로 보이는 그 풍경에 아무 말도 할 수 없이 또다시 속이 울렁거렸다.
You haven't seen CSGO cursed weapons reads, have you, Collider? No, I have not.
예쁘다, 엄마. 그치?
Wait a minute. The cursed their fucking line appeared again. That line that I hate. Okay, this appeared again.
예.
아니,
그래서 그거 네 목줄이구먼.
이곳을 나가야 한다. 그리고 내보내야 한다. 거미집에서의 유효기간이 끝나기 전에.
요시히데, 그 검은 함부로 뽑으면 안 되는 검이랍니다. 이 아비가 요시히데만을 위한 검을 곧 만들어 줄 테니 항상 몸에 지니고 있도록 해요.
아빠가 뽑아도 안 돼?
그렇답니다. 이 아비들 중 단 한 사람 말고는 그 검을 뽑을 수 있는 자는 없어요. 그리고 오로지 당신만이 온전하게 휘두를 수 있답니다.
검의 이름은 아라야식이라고 한단다. 유물 중에서도 가장 귀하고 드높은 격을 가졌지. 그렇기에 그 검은 무엇이든 뵐 수 있고 뺀 것은 다시 아물지 않지만
그날 검을 갑작스레 뽑았던 이후 다섯이 모두 만장일치를 말하는 순간에만 그 검을 뽑는 것이 허용되었다.
그 대가로 네 머릿속도 같이 베어지지. 너무 예리해서 어떤 기억이 베어졌는지도 모를 정도로. 우리는 그러니까 거미집은 아주 신중하고 엄격하게 네가 그 검을 뽑는 순간들을 관리할 거야.
그래서 나는 10손가락이 되지 않는 횟수로 그 검을 사용했다. 아라야가 오기 전에는 4번, 그 이후로는 5번.
일주일 전에 같이 놀러 가서 처음 보는 막 신기한 간식도 사 먹었잖아.
You can't remember.
아이 참, 왜 기억을 못하는 거야? 그때 엄마가 너무 달다고 하면서 5개나 연달아 집어먹었잖아. 나는 3개밖에 못 먹었는데.
Hey, she has a sweet tooth. I didn't know that. God damn. She would enjoy the ice cream that that Virgilius will eventually bring to Kyoto too. Oh man. Why have I not actually gotten them ice cream yet? God damn it.
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지 않은 기억들이 계속 쌓이고 중첩되어 가며 점점 시간은 다가오고 있었다는 걸 깨달아 아라야에게 아무것도 신경 쓰지 않는 척하는 아비들. 하지만 나선의 형태를 한 의심은 언제든지 꿰뚫어 올 거다. 아마도 당신들의 족쇄가 제 할 일을 다 마쳤다고 판단될 때.
아라야, 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마, 나는 커서 가 되고 싶어.
Shit.
아라야가 자신의 가방을 들고 원하는 것이 될 수 있도록 거미집을 벗어나서 가고 싶은 대로 다닐 수 있도록.
그래서 이번 작전은 만장일치로 결정되었단다. 네가 검을 뽑아야 한다고 말이야.
검에 묶여있는 5개의 제각각으로 된 매듭이 하나하나씩 풀어진다.
오늘은 별 말이 없네, 딸.
뭐가?
이런 작전할 때마다 말버릇처럼 물어보곤 했잖니. 언제까지 반복되는지, 끝이 있긴 하는 건지. 끝이 있는 거라면 그 실체는 무엇인지.
내가 그랬나?
사춘기라는 것이 오면 자식은 말이 점점 줄어들고 예전처럼 살갑지 않게 된다고 하던데. 결국 내게도 오고야만 한 걸까?
Wait, she's still a teenager? What the fuck?
이 검을 쓸 때마다 내 존재도 같이 베어지는데
This is the first time she's having a wicked smile in the past.
기억이 제대로 남아 돌 리가. 왜? 이렇게 불리한 상황에서는 입을 다물라고 그 기계 덩어리가 또 조알거리기라도 해?
입이 매서워졌구나, 딸. 네 딸도 나중에 그런 식으로 말한다면 얼마나 가슴 아프겠니?
알아야 이야기는 꺼내지 마. 알아야.
엄마는 그 검을 들고 갈 때마다 표정이 무서워.
이리 와. 이 안에서 잠깐 기다리고 있어.
엄마?
이 안은
The unsevering. The pinky. She had not made the pinky thread with the Hoistar. So she made with Araya. Damn.
조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가. 엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 기다리고 있어. 알아요.
The unpeaking.
반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
그렇게 내가 묶여져 있는 실을 하나하나 따라갔다.
거미집을 나가려고 한 이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번. 네 딸이라는 거. 직접 그 조그만 짐덩이를 찾아서 갈라 죽여버릴 테니까.
Get fucked. Actually started crying like a bitch. I mean, what did you expect it to happen when you actually threatened her daughter? Like, what the fuck? Fucked around and found out. Exactly.
아빠한테 뭐 하는 게 있었냐?
My guy legit didn't actually do anything, by the way. He didn't even actually well, technically speaking, he could be a threat to her daughter, but he never really talked about her, you know, like he actually just chilled. Oh, okay, my daughter has a daughter, excellent, I'm a granddad. That's probably what he thought.
더 이상 조각내지 마세요, 요시히데. 당신만을 위해 10년을 넘게 조립하였던 나의
The way he sounded in the beginning. No, not my exhibition work. Not my artwork, no. The only one that actually defended her, although passively. Yeah. To be honest, Matthias is also very abusive in ways you don't expect. I know it as my own father was very much like him. Damn. Okay then. I take your word for it. But he doesn't seem like it. Like, a part of me, he legit wants to believe that Matthias actually was just hanging out. Like, he wasn't really giving much of a fuck. Sure, he's from the middle, so he is a prick by nature. But he actually wasn't actually doing anything. It's a very masked abusiveness. Yeah, I understand that.
다.
Wow.
나는 충분히 상처 입었고 너무 아파. 그러니까 이제 그만 휘둘렴. 아직 한 명도 남아있잖니.
비틀거리면서 나의 마지막 아비에게로 갔다. 내게 흉터만 남겼던 그 혀를 뽑았고.
The type that will buy you all the things he never had, but would be there only for good times and vaporizing into thin air whenever you actually need support. A childish, selfish man-child. Damn. Well, I guess I have to say that my father is actually the correct version of that. He did, as a matter of fact, gave me everything he never had. And every time I needed him, he was always there. Shit, he was there even in times which I didn't really needed him. But it was great to have him by my side still. Sometimes I complain that he shouldn't be there, actually. For his sake, not for mine. Oftentimes I have caused great trouble to my father. As a combo with Valencina's demanding attitude to aim high and be the prize winner in everything and have highest grades was quite a toxic mix. Yeah, I get that.
그리고
아유월수 거미줄 너네지 않고서는
Severing the spider's thread. A father that buys you everything you never had compared to a father that buys you everything he never had.
아니야. 알아요.
머리를 뇌를 제대로 베지 않은 것은 일말의 동정심이었을까? 아니면 뇌를 베어야 그 생을 완전히 끝낼 수 있다는 것을 검을 휘두르다 잊고 말았던 걸까? 나는 내 아비의 숨을 내 손으로 끊어냈다. 나와 닮은 얼굴, 나와 닮은 목소리, 나와 닮은 검술. 그렇다면 그 운명까지 닮아갈까? 무엇이든 뵐 수 있는 그 검으로 당신의 심장에 꽂아 매끄럽게 비틀었는데 만약 저물어가는 노래도 소리가 있었다면 분명 이 소리를 닮았을 거다.
And that was basically all the past of Ryoshu, I suppose. Obviously, there are some surprises waiting for me here and there, but well, we're getting close to the end, I think. Temporal entanglement. Entanglement, excuse me. Yes! 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 Which ulti should I use, actually? I can use Middle Father now. But Ryoshu will kill her if I actually dodge. Maybe I should use Ojat again. Surely we end the counter today. I mean, we still have about 3 hours left. Let's hope for the best. The cursed light appeared again. No! The unsevering line that I cannot sever. Running through the fucking screen again. Okay, I severed the line. Hell yeah. Alright, Nurse Father or Ujat. I guess in the honor of Ujat, I'll be using Ujat for now. The line appeared again. Motherfuck. It has become very annoying because it happens after like maybe 2 hours or so. Like it's because the screen overheats, I think. That's why it happens. And then it's getting more and more trickier in order to place the screen in a position that actually makes the line fuck off from this existence. Okay, it's gone again. Oh, but now the monitor is at the wrong place. Okay, fixed it. Thank goodness. Alright, 1, 2, 3, let's do this. No, wait, before we do this, I need to grab a glass of water. Give me a second. I probably need to actually create like an actual position of the model every time I actually leave. Like having it jangle like that all the time every time I walk in and out. Not having like a proper positioning, it's actually something that I'm like, maybe I could change it. Maybe I could work a little bit on the model. It would be a nice investment. Jesus, Utis, Jesus, Utis. We just walked in, it's literally the first thing you say? Oh man, this isn't looking good out of context. Gracious Utis. Hey, at the very least, you can see why this is my one and only. What is that meme that basically goes that you tell her a risky joke and she and you're afraid that you basically fumbled it, but she replies with something that could could be the equivalent of a war crime. That's how you know she's the one. Look how much better when the stream is when I shut my trap. Don't be like that, man. It sounds like you're actually trying to target yourself. It's not about shutting your trap. As you can see, everyone is enjoying the stream right now, and they don't really have much to say, considering the fact that we have restraints in time. So, yeah. Google Talk incoming! Wow. I'm in paradise, aren't I? I have already reached Paradiso, god damn. And I have an angel actually welcoming me. Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength and reviving them. There is so much going on, my head feels like it would burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they are burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm just being an asshole, ladder, don't take it seriously. Fair enough. High moment gone, some people now just lock into the story. Yeah, pretty much. Isn't it perfect where the first thing she says for this stream is that she's actually calling for her dear manager. I'm listening.
Ryoshu, 자치가 아비와 교전을 시작했습니다. 지금의 전력으로는 상황을 타파하기에 어려움이 있습니다. 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet. How do you know that, by the way? How do you... Does she have a telepathic ability now? What the heck?
상황이 좋지만은 않나 보군요.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do this on our own.
이 오티스의 유능함을 이렇게까지 보여드릴 생각은 없었습니다만.
Yes! Yes! Oh man, we're getting a notice moment. We're getting a notice moment, let's go. This is what people were telling me. I remember it was weeks ago, perhaps months, when they told me that we get a little more hints in Canto 9. I think it was in the Sweepers Intervallo, where we had that one moment. Someone told me that we get a little bit more of Wooty's time on Canto 9, and I was so happy, but I was like, shit, it's so far away. Well, the time has come. The time has come. The time has come, people. Let's go. It's not to spoil, but do you want to know, or being rhetorical? I am being rhetorical right now. I hope I'm right. I'm just calling it out. Everyone releasing their potential this Canto. Man, I so hope she will be clad in a golden Spartan armor or something.
문제될 것은 없다. 관리자님의 명령에 따를 뿐.
Oh hey, we can finally see her face, and goddamn, she really looks like Ryoshu. Holy crap. Ryoshu's sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced to the Benki nurse father with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryoshu, was too steady to be a look of surrender. Hiccup, a look of surrender. Soon we realized she was trying to draw us in after her.
기다려. 나는 분명 당신을. 나는 이 공간이 점점 지긋지긋해져갔어. 알고 있다. 거미집에 갇힌 걸 항상 내 탓이라고 했었지. 그럼 아니라고 생각해? 거미집 한가운데에서 키워지고 있던 건 나였다. 원망은 내가 해야 마땅했어.
Fucking finally she said it. My god, literally the first thing I wanted to say to that slut Dahui. Finally, Ryoshu fucking said it. What makes you be the victim, bitch?
하지만 너는 자유를 찾아 나갔잖아. 땅에 발을 붙이고 진짜 하늘을 보러 갔지. 난 그때 이 검으로 이미 당신을 배웠어. 어떻게 살아있지? 확실해? 심장 끝까지 제대로 관통시켰어? 그 기억들 중에 확실한 게 남아있긴 해? 소중하다는 감정만 남아있고 정작 그 기억들이 존재하지 않는 거라면.
There's your response. My response? I see. Well, I missed it. Give me a moment. I need to understand this moment.
그 감정도 과연 진실되다고 할 수 있을까? 기억되지 못한다면 시간마저도 사라지게 되는 거야. 이 도시도 거미집도 그 아이를 기억할 수 있는 마음이 없는 장소가 되었어. 그게 너와 내가 맞닥뜨린 결말이야.
I had a sudden like epiphany just now. I'm not sure how right I am. Man, my mind hurts. Okay, so my initial thought was that Araya could be the Huistar from the future or some shit. Similar bullshit with certain Sinclair. But then I was like, wait a minute, but she has the eyes of Ryoshu. So she is both Ryoshu and Araya in a sense. Because she has the hair, but... Do not answer, I'm trying to figure it out, okay? I think I'm going somewhere with this, but at the same time, I think I'm actually at the wrong page. I'm not sure. Both these cities in this house have become places where not a single soul has the heart to remember the child. What child? That's how our story ends.
내게는 끝이어도 그에겐 아니야. 아라야는 여전히 기다리고 있어. 아라야는 기다리고 있지 않아!
What kind of parallel timeline bullshit am I living through right now? He was cooking straight pig in a kettle. Yes, why not? Trolling Fatal. Not again. Holy crap. What the fuck? She looks exactly like Ryoshu!
안쓰럽게도 보고 싶지 않은 하늘과 눈을 마주쳐 희망을 품었다.
Bruh. The music is amazing. You think he noticed? I almost noticed. I'm not sure if I noticed or not. Tiasa Star Blade Wound. A cut from the Tiasa Star Blade, Arayashiki, leaves a blade wound that seems to burn with implacable fire. This burning mark can never fade, for the wielder has slashed through the existence of their opponent at the cost of their own. Minus 15 base level, base offense level and defense level. Forward flow, compassion. Perhaps it was the passage of time and the years waiting on me that led me to believe I could find, understand, and embrace you. I can't from the Rakishi, okay. The past, the present, and future, the myriad moments converge together, rendering the distinction of time meaningless. Youthful and aged selves alike are pulled into the here and now from every point along the continuum of time. The other images that have long wrapped me in their folds are stripped away layer by layer, and I'm left standing in both loss and liberation. Oh no. Lacerating after images from myriad moments. But, oh no. She too has the hair. She too has the hair. I had not realized that she too had the hair. Oh, fuck that! No! And so let it be cut and severed, even if it strays from what must be. Etched mark into the earth, such is the purpose this blade has made to serve. Into the soul was poured the light of a star, so that something may be left behind in this land. Motherfucker. Motherfucking. Affection and resentment. Alright then. I guess we fuck it and we bowl. No wait, we have to clash with this one.
배상탄, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공, 이중 격발, 조준은 필요 없지.
Damn. No crap. Okay then. The neutral really screwed us up.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 배우네.
A little note, bad end Ryoshu's story is flipped all over the place, and even Kim Ji-hoon said he's not fond of its direction as he was with others. I will not rely on the idea as hints beyond symbolism. Whatever, fair is fair. I get the feeling that I am somewhere between right and wrong.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
그려낸데.
Oh crap. Well, fuck. She rolled high in everything.
애타게 기다렸고 절실히 기대했으나 헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니 이 순간조차 베어내리라.
No. Holy crap.
말해줘도 기억이나 할까. 몇 번을 말해도 기억하지 못해.
Crap. Ooh, these emeralds are gone. Damn. Wow. Alright, let's do this.
그려낸데.
It's possible to turn off the attack arrows to see the dialogue better. I know, but technically we were doing it in order to make things a little more easier for me. But now, I guess you're kinda right.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군. 자양의 피는 날에도 돌아오지 않아. 꽃이 피고 진들 돌아오는 것 또한 없을 테고. 그려낸데.
Do you know what story Ryoshu comes from? Yeah, I do not know the original book, but all the stories about all the sinners, they told me their books from the very beginning. And guess what? I haven't actually looked in any of them. But then again, it would spoil the fun for me a little bit. So maybe I need to check them after the cantos, I don't know.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니 약속했던 한마디 말마저 잊은 듯 하루도 울고 싶지 않은 날이 없었겠지.
Do I have arm shows, by the way? I don't. Don't I?
끊어지겠지.
If this string thread is the only thing that connects you and me, I will cling to it with all my being. We could go with her with an ego finally. We can use the ego. We can use the ego of this fucking of this fucking season 2. Why not? Let's do this. Zero damage. What the fuck? There goes my frames. My frames. Wow. If only I knew how much damage I was actually doing. I have a decent PC. You cannot have me drop the frames like that. She speaks nothing. Yep, she does. What is Ryoshu doing in the Sinclair and Gregor canto? I have no idea, man. I have been waiting for Sinclair and Gregor this that time.
하나도 남김없이 여기서 모두
Bro, I'm running out of fucking attacks over here. What is happening? This encounter in this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage and apply following effects once we're in a counter. That's what she was pulling off. See, we're still struggling. We're hopeless. Struggling again. Why? What kind of an attack is this? Well, fuck it. We can still do it somehow. I don't know how, but we can. Holy. No, you cannot end it like that. Who won? They actually have a back and forth dialogue. Indeed, it is peak. Not even a victory scream. It didn't felt like victory, huh? A soft singing echoes in Ryoshu's ears.
꼭 지키고 싶었는데 얌전히 기다리면서
시끄러워.
나는 인내심이 없었던 걸까? 그 찰나를 기다리지 못해서 엄마가 떠난 걸까?
조용히 해.
Words mingle and tangle together, making it impossible to tell who is speaking to whom.
네 딸은 너를 영영 떠났어. 네가 그랬던 것처럼. 아라야는 또 숨어버리겠지. 그러면 나는 또 그 애를 찾아 헤매고 아주 오랫동안 만날 수 없을 거다.
What? No, 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 no. Why?
그러니까 일어서는 안 돼. 이번이 마지막 기회야. 별을 보는 걸 좋아했던 아라야는 지금도 그 빛나는 밤 풍경 속에 숨어 있을지도 모른다.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
이곳은 거미 집. 벗어날 수 없고 하늘에 닿을 수도 없이 그저 부유하기만 하는 곳. 내가 오지 않았던 그 좁고 작은 공간. 떠나지 않았어!
Ryoshu lets out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryoshu with the right to enter.
이번엔 어떤 기억을 날렸어?
And finally the pinky nurse father falls where she stands. The floor of the house of spiders was cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상자에 들어가 있어. 들어가서 눈을 감고 숫자를 세. 이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
어떻게 알아?
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 기다리고 있어, 알아요. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
아니야. 엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면 별이 잘 보이는 곳으로 여행을 갈 거야. 도시락도 만들 거고 문어 모양으로 소시지를 자를 거야. 다 기다리고 나면 엄마가 와서 잘했다고 칭찬해 줄 거야. 아라야라면 잘 숨어 있을 줄 알았다. 라고. 그리고 시간이 더 지나면 잘 익은 수박만한 꽃을 달고 졸업식을 할 거야. 그러면 나는 그 꽃을 뗀 다음에 엄마한테 줄래. 엄마는 자양어가 잘 어울릴 거야. 나랑 닮았으니까.
Hydragia is a genus of more like 70 species of flowering plants native to Asia and the Americas. Ooh. The word hydragia comes from the two Greek words hydor, meaning water, and agion, meaning vessel or cup. Meaning it translates to water vessel. Yep. I knew it was Greek, but I was like, okay, you know what? Might as well flex it to the people real quick. That's an updated dialogue. Did I see that one before? Really? Whoa! I'm excellent. I'm playing the extensive version. A ball of water? Not exactly like that, but... yeah, I suppose it's kind of like that.
그리고 글자도 더 많이 배울 거야. 엄마한테 새로운 유행어도 많이 알려줘야지.
Oh yeah, my favorite part. A bucket of water. Yes. While in Japan, hydragias are flowers of celebration and happiness, here in Poland they're mostly brought to funerals. Not really related to Kanto. Just fun fact. I think the flower had the Japanese name when the Kanto came out. You think? Well, I guess Greek is better. That's why they changed it. They didn't realize that the Greeks had already given a name to that flower. It's almost as if we actually had been in Asia. Yes. Alexander the Great, my goat.
그리고 또
아니야. 그런 날들은 오지 않아. 알아요.
바람이 부는 진짜 옥상에서 시원한 수박도 먹어야지.
엄마는 나를 잊었어.
Fuck me, I knew it. Damn it, Utis, it isn't you Kanto yet for you to retcon stuff as Greek. She has every right.
문은 열리지 않아. 그곳에는 달력이 없으니까 나는 며칠이 흘렀는지 알지 못해.
Do you feel bad now? When, not in this very moment, but when everyone was actually pointing out that I froze, it was because I had exactly that epiphany. I was like, fuck me. The Hui, it's actually Araya. Do you love the city you live in? Oh, my city. Don't get me started about my city, alright? By the way, do you want to know what was the first hint Araya's been in the Hui Star's robes? Yes, go for it. I mean, technically speaking, it was another hint was the pinky. Now that I think about it, I haven't looked at the chat. I have not looked at the chat. It just, it just came to my mind that, wait a minute, she's the pinky nurse father, and she has made a pact with every nurse father so far. But as I said before, Araya was the only one who actually got the pinky. So that was a hint as well. There was already a pact in order to, so there was no need to make another one. All the way in part 1, Ren Pinky Apprentice, relying her words, addressed Ryoshu as Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. What? Fuck, I did not even realize. Can I say detail that foreshadowed the twist from the beginning? Oh, that was Master? Stealing my annoying trivia moment. Well, she was ahead of time, bro. I thought it was when she first spoke. Even her smoke, the real Dahui Star used the pipe. I realized before that Bad and ID gave me a couple of ideas. You know? I like that. I like that I picked up right before the battle. I picked it up right before the battle. The very moment that I was actually just frozen there, my mind was like I had this fucking L moment, you know? Like, everything flashing before my eyes. The very moment he realized that there are 2 death notes. The very moment I realized that the Hui is actually Araya. Collider has been talking a lot of bad stuff about the Dahui Star without even realizing who she really is, of course. I mean, I understand the resentment, but Jesus Christ, did you really have to be like that? Like, okay, you were abandoned, but you were never really treated unfairly, per se. So, what's the best course of action? You will go back in the past in order to terrorize your parent that is actually a child in the present moment. What kind of a fucked up way of thinking is that? The Wistar seem to use both a pipe and normal cigars. Wanna know what my original theory was before part 3 came out? Go for it. In his defense, these opinions were purposely made to mirror Shiomi's to the point even Ryoshu couldn't tell at all. The OG Dahui Star was a bitter, resentful and cruel one, and even she had it in her to care for Ryoshu, in her own way. Wait a minute, when you say OG? Remember her sanity name, Collider? Yeah, I do. Affection and resentment.
시계도 없어서 지금이 낮인지 밤인지도 몰라. 그렇구나. 나는 남겨졌고 엄마는 떠났어. 이 하루는 영원히 끝나지 않아.
I wanna know what the safe is like. Like, does it actually create some sort of like steel time space? My original theory was that the House of Cyrus had drawn out the old stars from a minor dimension and used it as its ID over Araya, making her the new star. Kinda like what happened in Kanto 6. I see. You will later. I see.
그런 확신이 들었고 모든 어둠이 내 것 같아졌을 때.
If I wasn't so both mind-boggled and tired, I guess, with everything that happened today, I can see myself actually genuinely feeling very bad. Unfortunately, I'm not very much in the moment. I am still in the shock to realize that, hey, Ryoshu abandoned Araya. She used the sword and she forgot about her. ultimately creating the Hoy Star, which literally became like a ghost to hunt her. And Ryoshu now, like, let me tell you something, that is peak writing, because I as a writer feel very challenged at this very moment to imagine how Ryoshu can move on from this. Like, it feels so traumatizing. Like, if it was my writing, I would say that, you know what, yeah, Ryoshu actually dies in this canto. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, who the fuck can survive this shocking revelation? That your own child, first and foremost, you forgot about it and you actually left it there to rot, and she actually came back from the future to actually traumatize your childhood self. What the fuck? Nobody say anything. Okay, fair enough. Do not say anything. It would be best for everyone to just keep their breath for, you know, hold it in for now. A certain day.
스스로 문을 열었다. 만약 문 앞에 기다리고 있는 자가 있었다면 그녀여야 마땅했겠지.
이런.
Oh no.
시간 얽힘이 되었구나, 알아야. 내 생각엔 말이야. 이 금고 안에는 내 딸이 수도 없이 들어왔던 모양이야. 그 아이의 피는 시간의 흐름에 특별한 영향을 받기에 가능했던 일이지. 너 또한 아라야시키의 적성자를 원했던 엄지의 고위 간부들로 인해 요시히데와 같은 피를 이어 태어났지만 우리 요시히데 같은 적성치를 내는 건 불가능할 거야. 피는 물론 중요해. 하지만 피는 기본적인 조건일 뿐 정말 중요한 건 시간에 대한 생각이지. 시간을 인지하고 바라보는 그 아이만의 고유한 감각과 균형감, 그리고 관점은 흉내낼 수 있는 게 아니거든. 그래도 같은 피라고 시간을 견뎌내고 읽어낼 수는 있었던 것 같지만 그래서 오히려 꼬여버렸네. 이 금고에서 네가 감당해야 할 시간이.
What?
네가 어떤 감정으로 그 문을 열고 나왔는진 모르겠지만 우린 요시히데, 그 아이와 반드시 다시 만날 예정이야. 그 아이가 완성되지 않는 한 거미집은 건재하거든. 마침 거미집에 한 자리가 비었어. 네 적성이라면 비어있는 지혜성도
손을 펴자. 주름이 자글자글해진 손바닥엔 끈이 보였다.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 알아야. 라고 있지.
Oh my god. The 100 pellet shotgun shells right there.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
Sorry, I had to lighten the mood somehow. What do you expect?
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
부작용을 겪고 있나 보구나. 시간들이 불안정하게 중첩이 되었으니 평생을 그럴 수밖에.
아프기만 한 이 모든 실은 당신을 향하네.
Roasted watermelon slices and go for shotgun shells. Hey, they looked from a certain perspective. They genuinely did look like actually very long shotgun shells, okay?
아마 눈을 감고 있어도 그 들이닥치는 장면들을 막을 수는 없겠지. 그게 시간이거든. 피할 수가 없지.
그럼 이 모든 실이 향해 있는 당신을 찾는다면
아비가 되면
볼 수 있어?
여전히 나는 기다림을 멈추지 못한다.
Bro wants her to bite the bullet. Exactly. Like, let's be honest, by the actual metaphorical sense of bite the bullet, if Araya had bought the bullet, none of this would have happened. But then again, what do you expect from the mind of a what? How old is she? 8-year-old? Yes, 8 years old. Sir, it was self-defense. He was armed with a shotgun. Watermelon.
그래. 나는 반드시 집으로 돌아올 거야.
From 8 to 80. Yes, I suppose.
엄마, 내가 학교에서 배웠는데 담배 있잖아. 어린아이 앞에서는 피우는 거 아니래.
Oh, you cannot be fucking serious.
누가 그래?
The doctors who actually opened up a smoker and they actually saw that his lungs have become fucking pitch black from all the smoking he has done for the past 40 years.
선생님이. 왜냐하면 나 같은 어린아이는 아직 키도 덜 자랐고 건강하게 자라야 하는데.
Alright, I took the age rating of Lego sets to heart.
담배 연기가 있으면 그러지 못한대.
왜?
나는 성장기 아이잖아. 성장기에 안 좋은 세포가 생기면 안 좋은 게 더 빨리 늘어나서래.
It's called cancer, whatever.
빨리 늘어나서라. 건방진 놈이네 그거.
Yo, he's teaching your kid. Jesus Christ. Okay then. How would you know, you uneducated prick? You have never been to school. You've never even finished a book because of that dumbass.
엄마, 선생님께 말버릇이 그게 뭐야?
Honestly, Ryoshu would know. She checks the actual lungs herself with Carlisto. I mean, as always, if you need lore explanation after you're done with the candle, let me know. I'd be glad to try explaining anything confusing. I will make my questions after we're done, yeah. In reality, Ryoshu left Array in purpose there because she didn't shut the fuck up about her smoking. Jesus, parent-teacher conferences day sounds like a nightmare with Ryoshu. Yep. Why did I say it as if Jesus would also be present in the fucking conference day? Chain smoking cat upload. Yeah. Oh, by the way, now that you brought it up, this favorite anime of mine, yes, they were actually making a mention of how the letter alpha actually is the beginning letter and actually means the beginning. And I'm like, man, please do not say anything stupid about Greece or its, culture. Thank fuck they did not. Mad respect. Mad respect. They actually had a reference about Greece in a satiric anime and they genuinely did not say anything about it. Anything offensive or anything joke-like. I'm happy. Not about the smoking cats again. Yes. Yeah.
하지만 그때부터 그녀는 담배를 입에 대지 않았다. 그리고 나도 같은 담배를 피우기 시작했지.
Oh no, I had forgotten that she smoked. Back. I guess he missed her. Motherfucker.
그걸 필 때마다 그녀와 같이 숨을 쉬고 있는 것 같은 기분이야.
Yep, as I said, she missed her.
세월이 만든 그녀의 채취가 이젠 나에게서 난다. 연기같이 나의 의식도 흐르며 제일 보고 싶지 않은 시간으로 나를 데려다 놓는다.
엄마, 어디가? 나 혼자 두지 마. 어디 가는데? 어디 갔어?
I don't think the clock can fix that shit. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Like, Dante doesn't have the power to literally turn back time all the way back to the, you know, to the childhood age of a person. Even though it would be cool as hell, he can only do that for the sinners. And I don't see the goal of turning Ryoshu into a child. So, the solution to anything. But maybe if we could turn Araya back to if we turn Dahui back to Araya, get me? Maybe that will save some the scenario. There should be a cat mewing when they said alpha. Yeah. The cycle of abuse is a wheel and it's running me over right now. I agree. I rage baited my mother with dementia. Look what happened if Araya was a YouTuber. She had the potential with the brain rot and shit she was throwing. Clockhead can't heal the emotional abuse. Glockhead can't heal emotional damage. That's the biggest problem. But with the power of God and anime, maybe. Yes.
그리고 당신.
When we saw them in the lab of the company.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가? 나를 단 한순간도 알아차리지 못함이 명백해져 버렸고.
That's why she was saying that you don't know me, remember? Fuck. My head hurts. Oh, this Kanto, man. This Kanto has fucked me. I have an even worse epiphany now. What a Kanto, huh? What a Kanto. What a Kanto. Guys, I don't think I'm ready for Kanto 10, and it's literally in less than a month. Araya tested Ryoshu by calling her by that name, not Yoshihide. Shit. And they somehow will make Mersault Kanto better. Yes. Neither are we, Collider. You had 8 months to digest that shit. I am torturing myself with literally less than a month in my recovery, in my recovery schedule. Anyway, the epiphany I just had. Let's say that somehow, some way, Ryoshu forgets enough in order to continue being with the company without actually affecting the team, you know? And the Hui is recruited by the fucking League of Nine. Like, fuck me. Like, I do not want to see that. The League of Nine literally just gathers up every antagonist we have, every personal antagonist, mind you, of every sinner. Like, they are like rare Pokemon ever since the beginning. Your fault for stalling. Yes, but I had a lot of my plate, so I didn't realize I'm gonna have to deal with such shit. You got 2 intervals left too. 80 months and we are still processing. The League of Frauds. The League of personal ghosts that you wanna avoid, actually. You should check the Araya announcer lines later. It has quite a few interesting lines. I will. This is actually the announcers I had and I actually didn't want to be spoiled of having. Remember when I collected my announcers from the past? I said, guys, I'm not gonna be looking when I'm actually, you know, obtaining them. And I actually, you know, wasn't looking, so I had no idea what kind of announcers I had. Legit, I still do not know because I never actually went to the announcers tab because of that reason, because of not getting spoiled. After we're done with Kanto 9, I can finally go there and see what I missed. League of Nine recruiting the Huisar is like the Veltama is finally sending in Conquest. Exactly. Exactly.
내 안쪽에서는 끈들이 얽혀있는 시절이 요동치는 소리가 났다.
Wait, she's young again. I didn't realize this version of her is young.
엄마라고 불러도 돼?
If I was Ryoshu, I would be actually with my jaw on the floor. I would be like, huh? What? Can someone check my pressure? I think I'm not right. I think there is something wrong with me. Damn, that voice line. Stand ready for our arrival, Warm. Yes. Ryoshu, we fucked up bad. We fucked up so bad. The child in Ryoshu's memory is the same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intangible lyrics, grows into the form of a pinky nurse father standing before her eyes. And you wanna know something? I do not wanna hurt your souls, but I'm gonna have to hurt your souls because I love that voice acting.
엄마라고 불러도
Damn. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu. It is staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. More peak voice acting. Fuck you for that. Was that not the first words she spoke to Ryoshu? I cannot remember. I have to go back. Dante, we fucked up, Dante. Actually, you see now why? Like, you get me now. You get me why I feel so resonated with Virgil. Because Virgilius' face, that is my face right now. And legit, if I lived in this fucking city, that would be my face 24/7. Like, actually, like, fuck my life. Like, fuck my life. And I don't even have anything personal with this scenario. I just, you know, I just feel hurt myself, and again, I was just assisting a company with the defense system. That and guiding a couple of, you know, dimwits into a canto of theirs, or whatever they call it. We had too many successes in a row. It's time for a fuck up. It wasn't really successes per se, but I don't really consider success what happened to Canto 7, you know? The only success was Canto 8, that was our only break. The sooner getting a new canto, realizing that the last 3 cantos were a happy ending. Yep. Hello, welcome back, V. When baby Lububu first met Ryoshu, she did in fact ask if she could call Ryoshu mom. I thought she asked for Ryoshu to call her mom. Wait, what did I just say? Oh, I took it backwards again! I thought that she was asking from Ryoshu to call her, to be called mom. Dante, we need to get the fuck out of here. Yep. Yeah. The singing voice fades into silence as the picky nurse father's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raises her sword, ever so slowly. Ryoshu. She's gonna commit. No fucking way. She answers with silence, staring down at herself. I understand what it was that she was watching. He was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, the bundle of strings forming herself, and the chain that linked us together throughout our journey. Can the sword also cut the chain? Am I supposed to believe that? I mean, cutting a thread is one thing, but cutting a chain is another, you know? Just saying. Would you look at that? The accursed line appeared in front of my face again. Give me a second, I need to find the trick again. Every time it's like I'm solving a Rubik's Cube with this fucking line. She thought Ryoshu was her mother. Could see why you were confused, since Araya was an imperfect clone of Shiomi. Yeah. Dante, we need to start getting filler cantos to take the bad endings. Yes. The chain of 2 years of bonds, or the endless thread of 10+ years. I mean, they could either be strong, you know. She never really had a family to call her own properly. The family she had wasn't really a family to begin with, excluding Araya. So I guess the bond was stronger in Limbus. Then again, you cannot really say the same when it comes to Araya now, can you? Give me a second, I'm solving the Rubik's Cube over here. It is getting annoying again. I do not know what the trick is this time, but I'll figure it out. I always figure it out somehow. It's something perhaps with the screen, like the inner workings of the screen. I'm not sure why, but sometimes it just has, like, it disappears when it's at the correct positioning, but after overheating a little bit longer, it actually just, you know, just decides to appear again, I suppose. And then I have to adjust it again at a different position or something. The problem with all of that is it has become so persistent after so many attempts that now it becomes more and more and more and more difficult every time. Like in the beginning it was just a minor setback. Now it's actually like a 10-minute bother. Maybe a problem with the lead. Kinda. I think it's problems with the LED, I'm not sure. I thought it was the cable at first, right? And I was trying to fix it. I was failing multiple times. Then I came to realize, wait a minute, when I move the screen it actually disappears, not when I move the cable. And that's when it started, you know? Oh my god, it doesn't disappear at all now, it just stayed there. It doesn't even flicker. Other times it just flicks and that's how I know where to place it. Now it doesn't even flicker, it just stays there. What the fuck? Almost dropped the camera too. God damn it. Sorry, I had to close and open the... Oops. I had to close and open the screen in order to see if that will do the trick. For a matter of fact, it did not. What do you think of Green Coils Collider? As I said, it's an interesting thing they actually did. They actually did brought about... Oh! There we go, he started flicking. I found it. I almost did. Come on. Do it. There. Success. Jesus Christ. I started sweating with how much tiring it was getting. Alright. Alright. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the comments at all. They created a system of rock, paper, scissors when it comes to the coins, and I kinda enjoy that actually. It was about time to actually find more ways to actually make more trickier mechanics into the coin flips. There's a chain in the screen too, along with the line now. I mean, I think Kanto 7 was a good ending. La Mancha and the family were lost cause when we arrived at least Don Quixote died in peace and Sancho recovered her memories without losing hope. It's literally the best ending we could have got. But we had to give his body to them. Like, we literally gave the body of a loved one of our own basically, for research into another wing. Like, that is the best ending when it came to the deal, but the deal itself was rotten. That's what I do not find right, you know? Best does not mean good, and the city will beat that into you. Exactly. The Roach Emperor. The Roach Emperor, I do not even want to talk about that. I really, like, I love Gregor. I love him a lot, but that side of his, this abomination, do not even mention it, please. I am just disgusted every time I'm thinking of that huge fucking cockroach eye. The family was freed of their suffering. Don Quixote died happy. Sancho found a new family. A good ending for me. Not necessarily, no. Some of his voice lines are a danger to read. Next time you do an Uptide story reading, I'll send it over to you. Alright then. Because they already were doomed before we ever arrived at La Mancha Land, there was literally nothing the sinners could have done about what already happened. I agree with that, but still that was not what I would call a good ending, you know? Does Collider want more cockroach facts? No, thank you, Labris. You don't want to talk about the Asmongold? No, I do not want to talk about the Asmongold. Anyway, back to it. The chain that linked us together throughout our journey. You're thinking about severing the chain. Ryoshu has failed to protect Araya. What she promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies. And the thread that had connected the two of them were severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, her contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to her. Don't give her ideas, Dante. She already had the idea when she raised the sword. There must be something that can be done. Maybe if we use one of the golden bows, for example. I don't know what if it could fix it, but the family had to be mercy killed after suffering for a century. Papa Don had to give up twice, even if the second time made him relieved. Sancho killed every single person related to her Pyrrhic ending. It's over for Limbus company. Dante, no! Do something, Dante! Araya for the 14th sinner! I actually am behind that. It can't be as bad as what you suggested about her ending herself. I mean, ending herself, we could just rewind the clock, but now she basically takes the extra step, first cut the chain, and off herself later for all we know.
시계, 나는 움켜쥐고 있던 단 하나의 실마저 놓쳐버렸다.
You wanna know something? She was genuinely excited when her canto began. And only now she realized the true pain. I guess this is actually karma coming back and biting her in the ass. Like, even Ryoshu herself, the most unhinged sinner imaginable, actually was put in her place by what a canto really is. You know, like, after that, like, if I was a sinner that haven't gone to his canto yet, I would genuinely be shit scared. Like, there is a good reason why. There is an excellent reason why the memes about Mersault, you know, approaching his canto and having, like, the Dankarompa execution is actually accurate. If I was Mersault, I would be like, man, after everything that Ryoshu went through, I'm like, okay, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked. It's time for my emotional damage. Holy, you're right. She had to reverse of all the other sinners. Yeah. She was excited coming into the canto. Yeah. Bro, the two sinners were kind of excited. Heathcliff and Ryoshu ended up with horrible outcomes. Yep. Ryoshu didn't exactly did anything but the whole game. She was only weird and breathing copium. She wasn't really weird and breathing copium, brother. She was exhaling the copium for everyone else, swearing like a fucking truck driver that she actually took the fucking trophy on that one. The king of truck drivers. And constantly she was talking about how it's very artistic to cut other people to certain artistic pieces or whatever the fuck. She was the most unhinged, okay? She is unhinged. Like, let's not forget who Ryoshu was when we began. She is still unhinged technically per se. She is fucked up. The thing is, she's not really fucked up to the point of insanity. That's why we kinda do not hate her, because she's not per se downright a villain, but yet again, she is an assassin. Like, let's be honest. Someone like Sinclair is actually an angel compared to in front of Ryoshu, who was raised to become an assassin and actually kill people for whatever the prescript says or whatever the hell ordered them to go do whatever the hell they were doing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah. She was kinda cruel, not gonna lie, but yeah, normal for the city. I suppose Mersault is beyond fucked, bro. Yeah. She wasn't even cruel, she talked shit, but she never did anything cruel herself outside of Dante's orders. When it comes to Dante's orders, indeed, yes. She was a swift assassin, she was a swift killer. She is a killer. But then again, yeah, she didn't really did it for the love of the game. She did it with a mean, it was the means to an end. That's all you can give her when it comes to that doubt. Oddly enough, I feel like Ryoshu is very much the sum of her parents, no matter how hard she wanted to sever herself from them. Unfortunately, she is. I mean, she was raised by them after all. The only time she did something bad was cutting the guy's hands that betrayed us at La Mancha land. I mean, that was stepping over the line per se, but again, murder, overall assassination is per se something dirty, something filthy, you know? Like, you're getting, it's basically blood money. She wasn't actually getting money per se, but, you know, that was what she was doing. You know? Like, you cannot compare someone like, for example, Gregor, who was just an experiment. He didn't really did it for the fun of the game. He was there, like, actually, you know, a lab rat. Same with Sinclair. He was just a normal student. Kyoto didn't know what she was, but unfortunately that was part of her instinct. Again, it wasn't really for the love of the game, but it was something that she was. She couldn't change that. Ryoshu, you could argue that she couldn't change it either. She was per se a prisoner ever since her birth. But then again, that doesn't change the fact that she is as monstrous as Kyoto in this case. Even though she's not a blood fiend, right? Decapitating Heathcliff and Ishmael at the start of Canto 1. Yep, before getting her skull blasted from behind by Dawn. Yeah, back then I wasn't actually expecting Dawn to actually be the strong one. Dawn actually blasting Ryoshu's skull actually seemed like something that didn't make much sense, but now I can see how that actually occurred. Ryoshu was this bad, Mersault we do not know yet, and Utis, oh Utis, everyone is afraid of Utis, bro. Like, let me tell you something, put me on the you know, on the watch, because I don't know what will happen if things are that fucked up with Utis. Just waiting for the Utis betrayal arc and sacrifice us to the gods of her own self-interest, like a certain Odyssey. I do not believe she will do that. I do not believe she will do that. I believe in Utis. I almost said something that is spoiler. I will shush. Go ahead. Her lance is almost half of her height. She's strong physically too, surprisingly. Yep. I don't count Sinner in fighting because they're all aware that it isn't permanent. For them, it's like a slap in the face. Yes, technically.
머무를 이유가 어딨지?
No. She didn't even let us actually speak. No. Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. And that was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they are severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. Now I understand. Now I understand why Bad and Ryoshu is crying. That she only swings all the time. I didn't put two and two together, you know. Like the bad end, Ryoshu is actually unsheathing the sword and actually attacks with it, resulting into her forgetting more. One less mouth to feed. I feel like it's a plus, especially for Rodia's endless gluttony. What the fuck? Why would Odysseus betray us? Odysseus would, though. Odysseus would. Perhaps. Yeah. Everyone say Dawn is the strongest because Bloodfiend, but to me she was always the strongest just from sneaking Ryoshu alone and the sinner skilled enough to detect high-tier Shi assassin through walls. True, there was that too. The memory shaped by the culmination of those days begin to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated, time itself howls with a piercing cry. Oh, fuck you! I don't wanna use this idea anymore. Non-self. Let me guess, I cannot use the Ryoshu in this one. Everyone else is gonna be available, but she will not. Oh, well, they're not available, but at the very least they are there. Man, no wonder people actually consider Kanto 7 and Kanto 9 the bestest. Did you actually revive them? Finally, bruh. Finally, it took you 3,000 years. Dumbass.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀 오제.
3 more nodes, 2 more fights. So your refund will be in the mail soon. That known self, yeah, she's not available. She's literally gone. Yep, just like Kyoto before her. Actually, Kanto 9 was not liked. What? What the fuck is Collider talking about? I'm talking about who's the dumbest. Dante! Dante! Who for, like, through the entire fucking fight with Ryoshu and Araya, he was not reviving Utis and Bersault. Because why would he? It's not like he had plenty of time to do so. Not even it cannot deploy, she's gone. Yep. Who wants to enlist Virgilius on Ryoshu's face? Let's go. I'm all in. I'm all in, bro. Let's go. I would like that. Kanto 9 is liked. People just think that the pacing is bad and focus too much on style over substance. Bro, let me tell you something. I'm having more fun than... well, most definitely I have more fun than Kanto 4. I would argue I'm having a little bit more fun than Kanto 5 too, and I actually like Ismael's Kanto. I would argue that Kanto 2 and 1 were too early game in order to count them. Yeah, I can say that Kanto 9 is actually in my top 3. I do not know what the people are thinking. People had issues with Kanto 9's pacing. Part 1 and 2 were sort of slow and full of filler, and they had problems grasping the message. Plus, they were mad. Sinclair and Gregor had more spotlight than Ryoshu. Fair. Well, right. It wasn't liked at the level of Kanto 7, like Collider said. Because they were piss poor babies, thinking hype moments and aura are what means focus on character. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know. I like it. As I said, it's in my top 3 right now. I like the change of pace. I don't see any of the issues people saw. Motherfuckers will complain about anything, especially guts of motherfuckers. Yeah, I agree. The high moments and aura might have made some fans untitled, I suppose. Remember that time when I said I was disappointed with many streamers' opinion of this Kanto? It was because they were all hyped up for future Claire and Roach King, not caring for the rest. Oh. Look, they were really nice surprises, like, but they were literally the cherries on a really nice cake, which is the traumatic experiences of Ryoshu. I still feel like we are in a Ryoshu Kanto. I don't know where they got that message from. I honestly think that the Kanto 4 is the worst. It's literally 1/3 of it. It's pretty good, and everything else is a mess. I mean, it's world building mostly, unfortunately. They're talking all about the mirror worlds and such, and they give important explanation about how things work. That's why it gets boring. Kanto 9 is one of the best Kantos in productions. Indeed. Don't give a shit what people complain about. Totally for me too. They had literally 2 notes contained for Greg and Sinclair out of everything else, and that was enough to make them forget about everything else. True. That is true. Like, only 2 nodes were focusing on them. One for each scener, and for some reason, they really felt like that was too much. You can always rate counters again after Collider is done. Too early now. Yeah. I miss Lucio. Lucio was a good kid. I mean, it could have been him to survive instead of Kira, you know?
과연 내 딸이야. 칭찬해주마. 그래서 모든 손가락이 그토록 기다렸던 거미집의 최종 작품에 운이 띄워졌어. 소라, 보이니?
Oh hey, Ishmael isn't here unfortunately.
이제 완성까지 얼마 남지 않았구나.
리엔 씨, 그렇다면 이게 저의 마지막 시험인가요?
맞아.
리엔 씨, 이것까지 무사히 통과하고 나면 지령이 그러는데 그때는 저도 감히 당신의 딸이 될 수 있대요.
물론이지, 소라. 그동안 고생 많았어.
저는 리엔 씨와 지는 모든 날이 다 좋았어요.
나도 그래. 2번은 못 볼 구경거리라지만 너는 남아 지켜볼 이유가 없을 텐데. 네 아비는 그 쓰임을 훌륭하게 다했어. 넌 그저 떠나면 그만이지 않니?
그대가 정한 쓰임을 다한 것은 소생과 어떤 연관도 없사온데 어찌 떠나라 독촉하시는지요? 지의 성을 잇고자 주인님과 함께한 것은 사실이나 죽지도 않은 주인님을 두고 어딜 가겠나이까. 아직 소생은 별을 잇기에 부족한지라 쓰러진 주인님을 데려가려 하옵니다.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는구나. 저 검의 심장을 꿰뚫린 이상 머지않아 숨이 멎을 텐데. 딸 표정만 봐도 느껴지지 않니?
Ryoshu.
이미 늦었다.
무아를 쥔 채 수라에 이른 자와 겨뤄볼 기회는 흔치 않죠.
Bruh.
쓰러뜨린 뒤에 주인님을 데리고 떠나겠사옵니다.
이제 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
Fuck if I know who this analysis is. Oh man.
관리자님의 말씀대로라면 저자는 더 이상
No, Ryoshu severed the chain without permission. Remember what Virgilius always says? Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은 관리자님과의 계약일 뿐 림버스 컴퍼니와의 계약 조항이 효력을 잃은 것은 아니다.
We're helping Ryoshu. Yeah, sorry, Uti. I know the frustration, but I'm afraid we're not abandoning, we're not abandoning colleagues just yet. She may choose to quit in the end. What the Sinclair from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least let's see her off properly. Perhaps we will give her some care, you know, she might actually be able to, well, get some...
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도 요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
저것이 자신마저
Wow, music kicking in. Maybe we can give her some proper care with a psychiatrist or something. That's what I wanted to say. Ryoshu's dead daughter singing in the background. What the fuck? RSP. Holy shit, she actually is shit. She's literally fighting base ID. We are cooked. Tiasa Star's blade Arayashiki. The heavens themselves are not spared. Heaven, earth, man, and the self. This star rises only for the one who perceives all existence and time as a single whole to sever them all. Muga. Okay, so I must hold back on using the blade, and once I'm ready, I will return to that house. The prescript target, the index. Sever. Paint. Remind me what green is? Splatter. Brushstroke. Purple. Purple coins? What the fuck? We got purple coins? I cannot let Araya live a life like my own. She must lead a new life away from this place, away from me. We will escape the House of Spiders before Araya meets the same fate as Saru. But I cannot guarantee Araya's safety while fighting off the Nurse Father's pursuit. I will hide her right under their noses in the room full of time vaults where they're always coming and going. Time vaults are safe. I can put Araya in one of those. Slay the heavens, Tiansha. And then I will make a small mark on Araya's safe with my blade. That way, when I return, the mark made by my sword will become fresh again. I'll be able to pick out hers, even if the vaults get shuffled around. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. If only that had worked, Ryoshu. If only that had worked. Erasing me, erasing you. Cannot change target. Damn. Random chance to delete the earliest coin on the skill to unite class and breakable coins. However much time slips by, I hope it feels like only a fleeting moment to her. No defense. This is only attack. Forest for the flames. Shit. Art. Deal the... Okay, wait a minute. Passives here. Wading through a dream, the self nowhere to be found. I must make it look as though Araya is already safely out of the House of Spiders. I'll stage it by raising this blade against the Nurse Fathers. That should sell the story that I am trying to stop them from going after Araya. Like the Naraka of Avicii and Navraka. I know better than anyone how strong the nations the Nurse Fathers are. If I am to deceive them, I'll need to stage a desperate act with everything at my disposal. Plan how I'll take on each of them, how their swords will clash with mine. I may lose control over my own mind, but I will make sure to run the picture through my head over and over. Severed and torn until even the form is undone. I'm not strong enough to kill the Nurse Fathers, this I know, but I can still incapacitate and hold them back, if only for a little while. And then I'll leave. I'll leave and come back stronger. secure the help of someone stronger than me, or gain more allies. Either way, I must come back with a guaranteed means of dealing with them once and for all. She did forgot about Araya, motherfucker. Alaya. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I think I know why it's called Alaya. The word the la, right? Lali lule lo. It's actually something that is used in Japanese as a form of gibberish. The word L doesn't exist in Japanese, right? So oftentimes they use it as like if it is for something to have like a L letter from a foreign language, they actually shift it into R. So it's actually Araya. So in a sense they could say that it's actually just creating a form of gibberish here because she's still forgetting. The Patriots? Why are we talking about the Patriots here, Collider? That is how most people know it, yes. We are talking about the Patriots, aren't we? The reason why you cannot talk about the Patriots is because every time you try to talk about them, it actually forms into a gibberish, isn't it? Did you think green coins was the only new coins? I mean, I had the suspicion that there would be more coins. Honestly, here's a great example of less is more. All the little things you find out about him and what you learn in his retrospect makes him a truly incredible character. Her past as an assassin was already showed. My mind's a bit blurry. Let's see, go back around there. Is a locked box behind her. Yeah, I remember the box and the fingers behind the thing, but I could not understand what the box was all about. And the blade that she's holding on to and she has all in wraps. Yeah, if you look at the Herigo background, not only is the time vault in the back, in the window behind, 5 fingers reach, grasping. So I can say it, Ryoshu was forced to be an assassin too. She's mostly talking gruesome stuff and being edged, but out of her own will, she did very little. Yes, we said that already. Wait until Colliders is the cyan coins. Yeah. I have another cruel detail about her ego art, but that ties to the book after you're finished. I want to check the ego art a little bit on my own first. Alright, let's do this. Just like before. Girl, you are dying. Holy fuck! Ryoshu, stop using the sword. Please stop using the sword. The music is amazing. Let me guess, this is the music of Melee, right? We're gonna get lyrics eventually with this soundtrack. Time to test how strong your PC is, Collider. You'll see just now. It gets cooked when NTE is playing, but thank goodness Limbus is not the same. Nope. Oh, come on. I like the music. I was like, okay, this could be actually a good soundtrack. Oh, you're attacking him now? Okay, I guess we're changing target. Let's go. Why did you give her... Fuck. Ryoshu, why did you give her the fucking... What am I supposed to do now? Wait a minute. This can't be the pro... Okay, you know what? Even better idea. Just fucking tank them. Favor, there we go. Wait, what? Get closer, god damn it, I cannot aim. Wait, what? Who was it favored for? Wait a minute. Oh, it was favored for the boy. Will she actually change target? No, for a matter of fact, she will not change target. She's not like Virgilius, I suppose. And her SP is still shit. Yeah. Man, what have you done? You're destroying reality. Stop swinging that fucking blade. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. Look at the skills. The skills of the enemy? I don't feel like doing so, but sure. Crap. There we go. Thank goodness. Yours too. My skills? What, of my sinners?
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
I don't see anything different. Of Ryoshu, sorry for the confusion. I checked Ryoshu's already. Oh. Okay, I take it back. I didn't check Ryoshu's already. Sorry for that. She doesn't even remember the name. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Man. Man. I'm not even sure if I should attack her. I get the feeling that I should not. come on. She's deleting them too. How do you do that? Man! Ryoshu also gave them all those those effects. Yep. Oh my god, you're gone. Like, you're done. Okay then, thanks for the stray. What the fuck? This is breaking the fourth wall. My favorite sinner, M. Everyone likes a sinner who's called M. Good luck remembering what these do. Thank you. Wow. What is happening? What was happening? Was that even on purpose? No fucking way. He's actually destroying them now. Brother. She's slicing open the fourth wall like cheese with a hot knife. I failed to save my master. That is my woeful regret. Yeah, I read it. I mean, the guy had valor. I give him that, okay? If he knew the true backstory of his master, I'll give him that. Who was that again? I have no fucking idea. Probably nobody important. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about anything. What are you talking about? I'm enjoying the fight over here. What are you talking about? The line appeared again! She started severing my screen now! Okay, there we go. I'm surprised he didn't try to kill the sinners yet with how mutilated her memory currently is. I mean, for all we know, she's actively doing it, but the thing is... Well... Hopeless... Oh, shit. We're actually classing? Wait a minute, I don't want a class. Actually, maybe I do want a class. I do not want a class. No, I do not want, sir. I do not want to class. Can I just avoid the... The attack is directed towards her, that's why. Okay then. It's gonna hurt. Oh, crap! Oh, god damn it! Oh my god. Farewell. Damn. When she's not part of the company, she really is very tough. That's right, gun her. Erasing me, erasing you. Don't tell Ismail about this, okay? We're all having a unanimous conclusion that we should not tell Ismail about this. We don't want to make the poor girl cry, okay? I think Olar's going crazy talking about people who doesn't exist and weird black lines. I have no idea what you're accusing me of. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Have you drunk spoiled milk or anything? What's up with that? Dementia is back at it again. You both have been drinking something. I don't know what you have been drinking, but leave me out of it, please.
내게는 전부 흐릿해졌거든. 이름도 남지 않았어. 그건 즉 완성까지 얼마 안 남았다는 것이.
Rather urging looking for an odyssey that doesn't exist. Uncapped to somehow is stronger than this. By the way, Collider, neither of your sinners can die. Yeah, I noticed that. Ryoshu was level 75 when she broke the chain. Damn. God damn.
이제 기다리기만 하면 된다는 거야.
My memory's fine. I still remember their names too, Sora and Ren.
제 인식과 비교하면 이건 기억 서버가 아닙니다, 관리자님.
Damn, Otis, you forgot? What the fuck?
거미집에서 리오슈 저처럼 만들고자 했던 게 일종의 개념서 같기입니다.
Concept incinerator. Motherfucker. I was avoiding saying the fact till after the fight. That's alright. Thank you, Labris. Thank you, Labris, though. Sancho was 80, I think, or 85 without breaking the chain. You're pretty much glorified mid-shields for Ryoshu. Yep. Portable concept incinerator. Damn, so that was the end goal all along.
알다시피 이 도시에서는 무언가를 버리는 것이 참 번거롭지. 휴지를 아무리 갈갈이 조각을 내거나 태우거나 삼킨다 하더라도 그 휴지의 존재를 기억하는 자가 있다면 무슨 수를 써서라도 그 찌꺼기를 얻어내고야 말거든.
그저 베어내는 것으로 개념을 잘라낼 수 있다면 이때까지 없던 편리한 기술임에는 틀림없다.
그렇기에 한 번 들어가면 어떤 것도 나올 수 없는 구덩이는
Holy fuck.
많은 이들이 오래전부터 바라봤던 수건. 거미집의 존재 이유. 엄지, 검지, 중지, 약지, 소지, 손가락 모두를 위한 공동 사업이라.
So that's what it was to all of you for this entire time. An enterprise, huh? Assholes.
잊고 싶은 건 전부 다 이 구덩이 밑에 깊숙이 시면에 있는 거미집을 가져다 버리는 거지. 여긴 하나의 쓰레기통이야. 비밀을 한없이 가라앉히는 끝없는 우물이고 사건들이 묻히는 벚꽃 무덤이지.
And Ryoshu used that shit on her own daughter. Fuck.
전부 다 추억하고 잊고 싶은 무언가를 여기에다 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지도 떠올라질 수조차 없게 하고.
You can barely make out Ryoshu moving from one side to the other, slashing that fucking blade.
이미 숨이 끊어진 아비들, 아직 살아남은 아비들, 그리고 이곳까지 온 너희들 모두 수고가 많았어. 딸을 완전한 공허의 상태로
How much
만들기
energy does
위해서
he have with all that?
족쇄를 만들어야 했어.
Then again, she was a master assassin, so I guess she would have energy like that.
이제 그 틈새를 고독이 빈틈없이 채워줄 거고 모든 것이 소멸될 때까지 멈추지 않는 검의 나락이 될 거야. 끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데도 듣지 않았던 건
The sort of Discord light mode. Just realized the Ryoshu in the ball. Her sprites go in all directions, also towards the screen closer, and her face is full of anguish. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
딸도 알고 있었나 봐. 담배의 마지막 한 모금이 가지는 미학을. 스스로를 태워가며 배워가며 사라져가며 내는 한 점의 빛이 얼마나 아름다운지.
Right then, a voice called out to me.
있잖아. 혹시
Huh?
둥글게 감겨있는 실타래를 본 적 있어? 시작과 끝이 딱 맞닿아 있는 거 말이야.
No. Araya?
그자가 말을 걸었다는 말씀입니까?
Oops, sorry for that, Odis. That is an expression, alright. Jesus, he has massive eyes. Oh my god.
저는 전혀 듣지 못했습니다. 당시 검지아비와 류시오 그 두 인원을 경계하는 것에 심력을 쏟고 있어 미처 듣지 못했을지도 모르겠군요.
숨이 끊어지기 직전인 채로 관리자님의 발목을 힘겹게 붙잡고 있는 모습은 보았다. 관리자님 또한 째까기는 소리 한 번 내지 않고
The moment little Araya approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future, rushed into me for a split second before scattering away.
엄마가 실드를 베어내려고 할수록 내 실타래는 더 부풀더라고.
Ryoshu, what's happening to Ryoshu?
엄마와 함께했던 나날 중에 용수염이라는 이름의 간식을 먹으러 간 적이 있어. 한 가닥이었던 실이 두 가닥이 되고, 네 가닥이 되고, 16가닥이 되고. 그러다가 수만 개의 얇디 얇은 실타래가 되어 있는 거야. 나는 그 모습을 엄마랑 같이 구경했어. 그리고 지금도 보고 있지. 역시 내 말이 맞잖아. 엄마가 나보다 3개 더 많이 먹었다니까.
Three more pieces. The sweet that was too much, but yet she had 5.
그리고 엄마가 베어내고 있는 실도 겉으로는 모든 게 베어지는 것처럼 보이지만 내 눈에는 다르게 보여. 계속해서 늘어가기만 하지. 베어내는 걸로는 이 실을 끊지 못해.
The chain.
나는 이제 모든 길로 이어진
엄마와 나를 볼 수 있어. 절대 놓지 않고 계속 움켜쥐고 있는 엄마의 손을 볼 수 있어. 그 수많은 시간을 어떻게 감히 찰나로 치부할 수 있을까?
Damn.
그러니까 엄마한테 가서 말할 거야. 나를 찾아줘서 고마워. 라고.
It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually the strands will be spread so thinly that they will scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off, the same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Golden bar resonance. The era. Wow. Wow. I was so hoping for another power-up from Dante. I was like, they're gonna do it. They're gonna give us 2 power-ups in one fucking canto. And they did. She saw across multiple timelines and learned Ryoshu always loved her. The tears are welling up again. Yep. Yep. Sorry. I have to sever the line again real quick. It's easier this time, but I just need to place it at the right. Okay, there we go. Oh, whoa. When did these appear? They just appeared. Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. The resolve to sever everything and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish. The wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say.
이 줄이라면 다시 묶을 수도 있겠다.
Araya grabs the red searing chain. And I am struggling again with the same line. Gone, thank goodness. Absolute peak resonance. Yeah, one of the powers that we can't use like at all. That's alright. I still like the fact that we have it, lore-wise at least. So playable, it was only one. You never know, it might be useful in the future. I can't stop imagining the go to do a crime meme with Dante giving a gun to Araya at this scene. I can imagine it, yes. Araya grabs the red, searing chain. Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony. But it is our stand, our own spider's thread, woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다. 이만 갈게.
Araya makes her way towards the translucent sphere with perky and light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic. Araya had entered the fathoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time, she exists outside of her.
끊어내자. 전부를. 무엇인진 알 수 없지만 누구인지도 모르겠지만
엄마. 모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 당신을 듣고 있어. 길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어봐.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna ruin the moment. No, I'm gonna ruin the moment. Oh my god. 100 pellet shotgun shell. Okay, I'm an idiot, okay? At this point, it's no surprise. Hey, that's master. That's what he gave. What you gave in order for her to do a crime. Oh, come on. I know. I know. Go to a crime, Ryoshu Araya. Yes. Yes.
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
엄마는 모르겠지만 어떤 시류에서든 엄마는 한 번도 나를 놓지 않았어.
God damn.
그래서 나는 모든 여정의 끝과 시작을 알 수 있지.
God damn, actually takes strength. Fuck! Drag it already! Come on! Fucking fuck. Melee time. Holy shit, absolute cinema.
글씨는 이제 잘 읽을 수 있니?
응, 당근이지. 그래도 역시 류슈가 제일 좋아.
미안하다, 알아야.
괜찮아. 나는 엄마 딸로 태어날 수 있어서 좋았어. 왜냐하면
I really like the song. I know I will like it too if I hear it whole. Limbus players can't read because the tears get in the way. Yep.
나는 하고 싶었던 모든 것들을 엄마랑 같이 이루었거든. 어느 날의 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 손뼉을 쳐줬고.
What? Ryoshu did that?
도시락에 들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과 거리가 멀었지만 진짜 맛있었어. 엄마를 보던 순간부터 내가 느낀 건 결국 그리움뿐이었어.
알아야. 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
Ryoshu being a supportive mom, threading the crowd to cheer or else. Yeah, the most supporting. She learned from the greatest middle dad.
엄마, 나는 커서 엄마의 엄마가 되고 싶어.
Yo, what? Yo, what? Okay, that actually fucked me. What?
그렇다면 이번엔 내가 엄마한테 사랑을 줄 수 있잖아.
Alright then. That's what she said. It was literally right there. But she had forgotten about that too. Fuck.
그렇구나. 연민이 아니고 사랑.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 새로운 거 배워왔어. 내가 말할 테니까 잘 듣고 따라해봐. 엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
알아야, 너 내 소딸.
I knew I had to delete that malware from my computer when I had the chance. It started affecting my heart now too. God damn.
아이 참. 그러니까 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라니까. 마지막으로 한 번 더 알려줄게.
잃을 수 없는 너의 미소를 서서히 잊어버리고.
No, no, I want more. No, please. Limbus is secretly a hope core game. Yes.
한때 도시의 별에 올랐던
Oh, hey, at
손가락의
the very
간구라.
least, I.
이제 와선 시기를 놓쳐버린 퇴물일 뿐이군. 여기는 LCA 선봉팀 오제트. 작전 목표
Oh,
달성.
she was successful in actually stopping
시체를 회수한 뒤
the
연구부서에 인계하겠다.
index nurse father. That's why this is the hint that he was a star of the city right here too. At least we didn't go to Ryoshu victory skin. Yeah, everything is better when you see a pretty face, right? I'm gonna get the same shit when I'm gonna get the same shit when Notice goes to Mercato. Oh no, fuck me. Oh no. We really took a very perplexed road, not gonna lie. Like, this actually confuses me. Finally, the spider's thread. No, Gregor, my boy, no! You should have been here with us. Brother, no! Fuck. Oh, I guess he got really fucked up from what I heard. But I guess he does need the break. Oh, man. Only in victory skin in the defeat wall. Ojatu is in history actually defeats Rian. Gogo is busy recovering cat back in the hospital bed with only the head meme. playing the Roblox games, the recovery ward, don't worry about him. Sure, the center card being absolutely charred is fucked. Yep. You can see my guy actually got screwed up big time. I guess I'll be playing in the stream like 5 seconds slower. Man deserves his break from all the trauma. Yeah. Well, here's the great question. Should I use a different ID for Ryoshu? Charge, it looks infested to me. It could be either. He's actually sleeping. You can see the flower around in the shadow. And the fucking fingers. Base Ryoshu. It would be awesome. Keep using Blade Shoe. You're at the end anyways. Fair. You want me to give you a small insight based on the boob? Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Janet. Man, and I was so sure the candles meant something. I love how the candles literally had nothing at all to do with the entire picture. It was just there as a distraction. It's kind of bizarre. Every time you see their ego, it seems like you're peeking through the door hole. You know, like there's like in some doors where it has like a peeking hole where you can actually go through and actually see who is on the other side. It's only one-sided though. You actually peek a little bit at their rooms in the, you know, in their in the bus, you know, in their headquarters there. Random trivia. I don't know if someone already told you, but Unjust means pest vermin or something like that, and it's the first word on Gregor's source material. I didn't know it was the first word, but someone did mention that it was actually, you know, pest vermin or something. Or the king of pests or something like that. God damn it, the line appeared again. Every time I go quiet like that, you know it's because of the line, right? It should be obvious by now, actually. There we go. Alright, back to it. Writing the inside in Discord. Go ahead then. We're at the very center now. Damn, give me a second, I need to answer the door. And guess what? I returned, and guess what? The line appeared again. God damn it. There we go, it's gone again. Jesus. Alright.
자유로워질 수 없어.
투입 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
I cannot really choose anyone from you. I'm gonna have to choose one from here. Sure. Why not at this point?
명령하실 때까지 자리에서
왔군.
Actually, you.
복제팀의 협조 가시죠.
군주가 나선다.
No, wait. Yeah.
가시죠. 이 떨림. 파시아도 기대되시나요? 가시죠. 이
군주가 나선다.
What? Who? Oh, Hangla. That's alright.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
딸.
How much do you wanna bet the hill line returns before he does? Man, you were absolutely right. God damn.
개인적인 감상으로는 지금의 모습이 아까보단 훨씬 아름다워 보여. 하지만 방금 네가 무엇을 잊고 무엇을 놓쳐버린 건지 아니?
You wanna know something? Do you really wanna know something? I have the slight suspicion that Kim Ji-hoon legit wanted to have, like, the protagonist of Library of Ruina here, but because said character had to die, he was like, okay, you know what? I need him, but at the same time, I do not really want him to not be alive anymore, so I'm gonna have to insert a LARPer in order to make it seem as if it's him. Ryoshu has crawled out from the depths of hell, picking herself up solely by a spider's thread. Damn. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard closed from all the leaves and lives. From all that leaves and lives.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 네 손으로 보내버렸지 뭐야. 이제 그 아이를 이루고 있던 모든 건 너로 인해 모두 끊어졌어. 네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지, 무엇을 지키고 싶었던 건지, 무엇을
What the hell? What happened?
있었던 건지.
Damn. V, you can handle it. I trust you, my boy. Boat suddenly appeared. It was a boat? God damn. Nobody gives a shit about Lotier Goat. I have no idea. I have no idea who the fuck that guy is even. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
너에게 남아있는 게 없게 되었단다. 밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만 정작 너의 안에서 전부 사라진 거야.
그래. 나는 잊어버렸군.
That's not true, Ryoshu. You're still hold it in your hand. Ryoshu slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware she's been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, its shape and weight feeling her senses.
소중한 것일수록 움켜쥐고 있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다.
You know you made it when spam bots show up on the stream. It's not the first time, let's be honest.
리엔, 당신만큼은 내가 무엇이 될지 알고 있었지.
맞아.
완성이 되었다면 그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신에게.
글쎄.
Guys, I don't like the Greeks. These Greeks are... Man.
그건 늘 나에게 속삭여 주시는 헤르메스만이 알겠지.
Tell Hermes to go fuck himself.
당신이 가진 것 중
Does it actually say the name Hermes here in Korean or?
그건 늘 나에게 속삭여 주시는 헤르메스만이 알겠지.
Hermes, yeah. Hey, actually they pronounce it a little bit better from English actually. The actual name is Hermes, but anyway. At the very least they roll the R nicely.
지령에 의하지 않은 게 하나라도 있나?
네 말을 듣고 곰곰이 떠올려 보니 딸 정말 없는 것 같네. 그런 건. 어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군. 그래서 새 이름을 만들었지. 어느 날 지령은 내게 가족을 만들라더군. 그래서 아내를 만났고 아이를 키웠어. 그리고 어느 날 지령은 내게 눈앞에서 누군가 살해당할 테니 아무것도 하지 말고 그 광경을 지켜보라고 하더군.
Fun fact, the name Rien means nothing in French. Ooh.
그래서 기다렸어. 아무것도 하지 않고.
If the prescript told him to change his name and he chose a French one after that, then his Greek name would have been Tipota, because it means nothing in Greek. Actually, let me type it too, because why not? A silly name for a silly guy. Utis was already taken. No, Utis means nobody. His name means nothing. That's two different words. Teapot. No, but yes. You can think of it however you want. He should have renamed himself Carlos. Do you want to know the actual Greek name of the name Carlos? It's not actually Carlos, it's actually Karolos. You need a ro in between there. Fun trivia in Korean I learned literally today. The word of nurse father they use in Limbus is homophone of Avicii, the lowest level in Buddhist hell, which coincidentally Ryoshu was to paint. Wow. Teapot. Yes. Yes.
내 아내와 아이는 내가 왜 가만히 서 있기만 했는지 마지막 순간까지 이해하지 못했지.
Yo, what the fuck? I didn't expect it to... This guys, this disgusting. The people who died were actually your fucking wife and child?
그걸 당신은 그저 받아들였던 것뿐인가?
That's the prescript for you. What was that, a test? He watched his own wife and child die. Damn. He's just the average index member. All of them are like that. Is that like a text the prescript does? You know? You shall bear a son for me, and in my name you shall fucking sacrifice it.
그러면 안 되는 걸까? 딸? 거미줄에서 나가고 싶었던 거미 이야기에 대한 책을 기억하니?
It's not a test. Being proselyte is your test. You are blind. That is the test. Oh.
하늘을 바라보는 것만으로는 만족을 하지 못했던 거미가 거미줄을 나가고 싶어 하니까 오랜 세월을 살고 있는 현명한 번데기가 말했지. 거미줄을 3000번 돌아보라고. 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을, 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을 더. 거미는 희망을 품고 거미줄을 뱅글뱅글 셀 수 없을 만큼 돌고 또 돌았지. 하지만 그래도 여전히 거미줄이더군. 절망에 빠진 거미는 이제 번데기의 모습이 아닌 부화해버린 나비에게 따졌어. 거미줄을 셀 수 없이 돌았는데 왜 바뀌는 것이 없냐고. 그때서야 나비가 헐헐 날아가며 말했지. 나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주 절망해서 하늘을 봐도 더 이상 동하지 않는 마음을 가지는 것. 그것이 거미줄에서 자유로워질 수 있는 유일한 방법이라고.
He's a sad, sad man. Yeah, so defiance of prescripts usually results in bad karma or favor, or often being killed. More info in Bribery or Ruina. To be blind to follow orders without question. I'll just say that much. Family members to at least have a clear vision of who to follow orders from.
딸, 희로애락을 맛보게 하는 족쇄에 묶이면 모든 것을 잃게 된단다. 삶은 고통뿐이라는 것을 알게 되거든. 그게 내가 거미집에 머물러야 하는 이유야.
Prescript really like hit your own ass in public at 1411 in the middle of V Corp, and somehow it will butterfly effect the potential color level fixer dying in a month from tripping on his legs. Man, it reminds me, oh my god. I think I have said this before. I do not know if everyone was here when I said it last time. I do not know even how long has it been since I said it. We had like a doom scenario in our school, which was actually, you know, me and my friends. It was made a joke. It was basically like a joke made towards me, but it was basically like the ultimate doom scenario, which is basically everything spiraling out of control, from a simple action, right? So the idea was that I pick up a rock, I throw it in the sky, a bird confuses it and confuses it for a fly, and actually eats it. It gets sick, it flies high up in the air, and in its sickness doesn't see the airplane that actually is about to crash in on it. So it hits the airplane actually malfunctions in its engine, and it falls into a nuclear plant and the world ends. Basically, it's when everything bad is basically happening all at once, you know? All because all you did was just throw a rock in the sky. I wish I was kidding, but it's generally how prescripts tend to happen. Some way, somehow, it will make things work out. Or Hermes is straight up, personally fucking with your life for shits and giggles. You know, it's kind of ironic that they use Hermes for some reason and not Apollo, because Apollo was technically the god of the oracles and overall the, you know, the divinations. You can completely at random get a prescript saying go buy a cake. The next day, invent a new color and paint the body a maestro. Paint the body maestro with it in the next 8 minutes and 16 seconds. Strokes only at odd intervals. Sure, why not? The 14th sinner is not gonna be the daughter of Ryoshu. Prolium fatale.
이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지.
Whoa, he actually put the gloves on. What the fuck? Guys, we're fighting Larper V. It is time. This is the closest we'll ever get to fight V.
널 막아 이곳에 머물게 한들 내게 남는 건 없을 거야. 하지만 공허한 후회가 심장을 파고드는 것보단
My guy is a tryhard.
좋아, 시작하자고.
Time for the rectal exam. Alright, let's do this, I guess.
그 혐오스러운 소는 당신이구나.
Wow, activated everything all at once. Yes, yes, activate Morositas too, why not? Era, select a single unit to set its stats. Goddamn.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Research speed cannot drop below 1, as long as there is one more surviving ally in the encounter. Ryoshu's one and only scabbard, created to control the Tiasa Star Blade, Arayashiki. This is Araya's ego, forged in the eternal flame. Gebura's blade. Goddamn. The Oracle's proxy. Stay slammed down with weight, top of the body. Lay vertical the end. Insert up to the wick. They lay the blade on the side. Slice like a severed breath. Swing to fell. Have it meet the ground. Aim towards the point. Let it echo within. Carve at the low slant. Peel what remains. Whale of the Prescript. Blah 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 blah. Prescript, Oracle, Unbreakable Coins, Index. Do you wish me to raise a family? It must have been fate that brought us together. To think that I'll ever meet a husband like you. Fuck. Do you wish to lose my family? Honey, I gotta take a quick trip up north today. Also, hey buddy, I'm expecting a package this afternoon, so would you be a dear, pick it up for me, sweetheart? Fuck. The tail script. The index nurse father. I waited for the moment as the priest told me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. And after a while, I was contacted by Limbuscompany and saw that the back door was open. That's when the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. What? What does Limbuscompany... What? Why would you be contacted by... What the fuck? Oracle device Kadukios. Yes, the Kadukios, of course. A vial of what looks like a liquid metal capable of changing the shape and mass. Its quality is almost like those of singularities, swishes inside the device. The form that fluid takes is contingent and the play script the device receives. The weapons it produces depends on the information regarding the target and the time limit given to carry out the assassination. One day, as he received a dagger too small for the task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, it refused to provide him a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork. Why not? They hit the second wing collider. They hit the second L-Corp collider. Yes, yes. I still think Limbus will screw us over in Purgatorio. Yep. Inside job, you think? Follow the prescripts is to unlock what is locked. Imitation of a father. Brian's mask. Depends. I keep it covered because it hurts to even look at. Of course. Alright, let's do this. Sure.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
하나. 대단한 걸. 둘. 좋아.
Fuck.
네.
He's counting them. What the fuck?
다섯. 실수.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
So translate for us.
일곱. 앞으로 둘. 그런 모습도.
My guy's not even Greek. He's larping that he's Greek too. Like,
대상 확인.
how much of a larper can you be, bro?
트랜지션. 확산 가능.
Why is this French guy actually larping as a Greek? What the fuck?
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
cultural appropriation. Exactly. Exactly. You get it, my man. It's why I recommend you keep checking that for changes every turn as opposed to how you usually do it. I'll see what will happen.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
For now, nothing has happened really, so.
포위망 구축.
The fuck about Cody is humiliating him with defense skills is funny to me. I agree.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
That's the way the vocalist of Millie gave birth in her own first baby mere months before recording this song. Perfect. Actually appropriate for this.
나비 교환.
Something changed in him. What did? As my god commands. Procuration Hermes. Damn. Stop the silence's heart. Penetrate the memory. With tampered secret, cut the form. Alright, this is somewhat tough. Stew. Sure. It's unopposed. Shit. It is what it is.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Nice. He doesn't speak because he's just a reflection. Damn, almost 100 damage. That's awesome.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
네프 완료.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
검 좋아 뜯어먹어라.
Nice. We brought his SP really down. Oh no.
결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
이런 날이 오길 바랐던 거겠지. 그 찬란 신의 바람대로.
Ryoshu replica. Oh, I'm cool. I'm not even sure if I can actually break that shit. Fuck. 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 I don't think we can save this shit. Nope. We're not saving this shit. Ooh. Wait. It doesn't seem like... I guess I have to try though, don't I? I guess this is my final stand right there. I believe in us, let's go. Oh, we actually broke him. Yes! This is the first time I've used this eagle, by the way. Got caught in the spider's thread, asshole. And severed.
떠날 이유는 없을 것이다. 모든 것을 잃었으니.
Okay, everyone survived. Woo! But guess what appeared again? The amazing, incredible line. And now it disappeared again. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, my.
하나 필중 의지만 있다면.
Broken coins, by the way. It's an extremely fitting eagle given the story of that Avno. It's nigh identical to Ryoshu's book origin. Ooh. Amazing, incredible LARPs. Yes. Ryoshu's so strong it can cut your pieces, man. Yep.
좋아.
That's your twa right there, dumbass. Okay, I spoke a little too soon. I'm gonna take that back. Remore. Ooh, that was nice. Ouch.
이중격발. 조준은 필요 없지.
수 있어.
He actually was not broken, unfortunately.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
He was broken. He was broken. Oh, Ryoshu now in the start gear. Man, you're giving me... Man, you're actually giving me free damage right now. Oh. Oh my. Oh my.
보이만 구출.
Oh my. What's the health gate cacking? There is a health gate? Oh, come on now. Shit, there is a health gate. Well, thanks, V. Well, that's alright. Fuck it, we both.
베어내리라. 몰아치는 것은
Motherfucker. How did I know? Because I fell for it too. I mean, I couldn't possibly know it. So I was like, okay, you know what? Either I'm gonna...
이 상처는 치료할 필요가 없었어.
Either I'm gonna do it and pray that it doesn't have a gate, or I'm not gonna do it and then I'm gonna get cucked anyway.
네가 집에 돌아오면 결국 이 상처는 다시 달아오를 텐데 미리 익숙해지는 게 낫지 않겠니?
내가 여기 남기라도 할 것처럼 말하는군.
너만 남아있으면 돼. 그러면 거미집은 사라지지 않아.
Wow.
가지 마요.
Everyone has aura now. And he has his shitty... He has his shitty... sanity back. Well, ego time.
하나 둘 중에 의지가 있다면
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
You might want to give his pals a look again. Specifically his 9 weapons one. They're changed a little bit. Is it just that status effect or the lore? Alright, I'll check. One damage, why not?
이 순간이 닿아들어 베어내리라.
좋아.
Oh no.
네 버릇은 소리 없이 소리
Crap. So much for actually being able to class properly, my boy. Well, fuck that. Farewell. Ah, shit. Wait a minute. Oh shit, there is actually more lore. God damn. How did I not read this before? Or perhaps it wasn't there. It wasn't there. I raised a family. You're not supposed to be here right now. My work is still much underway, and I'd like to carve them up in peace, so they can attain the most exquisite beauty I can sculpt. Don't tell me, are you here to defy the prescript? I lost my family. Don't go, not like this. Daddy, please help us. But undertake prescript. Alright then. Once he harbored a suspicion that he was being shaped into an imitation of someone. Oh my. He doubted the will and nearly defied it. But he did not know whom he was to mimic. Only when it was too late did he understand its intent and come to accept the prescript's will. Only then was the false father completed. Oracle device Kadukio's full unlock. When hacking through the ribs with a hatchet, when penetrating the lungs with a stiletto, when cleaving through the shoulder at the skull with a bastard sword, Jesus fuck. When punching 10 or more holes in the torso with a rapier, when caving in the back of the skull with a hammer, when rending the body with a greatsword, when boring a 20-inch hole with a lance, when ripping the flesh to 10,000 strips with a whip, when lacerating through space itself with a scythe like a certain someone. Someone? An unparalleled weapon and a curse bestowed by Hermes, a god of the city whose prescripts are distributed by radio waves. Okay then. When clashing against... Oh, no Ryoshu unit, huh? It has to be Ryoshu basically. This attack is specifically for... Only Ryoshu can clash against this skill. Shit. I cannot believe I'm gonna have to use yet again another ego. Well, I cannot even use it anymore because... shit. Defend yourself, I suppose. No, not you. Oh yeah, we're cooked.
그려낸 대로.
Fuck. Wow. Just wow.
낮도 밤도 치 숨이 타도록 배우네.
약직 보강 완료.
시스.
Damn it.
일곱. 앞으로 둘.
Well, we did try.
처분탄에 맞거나 관리 중에 사망할 거라 생각했습니다만 마지막까지 희귀한 경험을.
What is this? Can we use this? Hopeless. Oh shit, this entire time she has been classing, that's why she has been getting... Man. Wait, who's clashing with the... There we go. Dominating neutral. Power guard. Sure. 4 damage. God
이
damn.
순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
Look how he can delete one tap a sinner. I mean, yeah, he's an imitation of you, so.
몰아치는 것을. 저주를 넘어.
병나듯 폭포 소리로 8. 앞으로 하나.
Oh no. Oh no. We actually kinda did it. How did we do it? I have never seen this eagle before. What? Wow. Only 1 damage. Somehow he survived. Wow.
네프 완료. 그 운명은 네 운명이 아니야.
Oh no.
그러니
My Furiosu, he's stuck.
빠져나오렴. 요시대.
Ah! No! Excellent use of ego, executive manager. Your unknown genius astounds me. He got burned. Yep. Burn trigger stagger. That was so unfortunate. And now I don't have anything to stop the Furioso he's about to unleash. Take the spiders again. Oh, not even the spiders can help! Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. If I don't even break the coins, we're cooked. The reason why he has so high, it's because he's actually SP 45. Oh, we're gonna lose the Furioso, and I was betting everything on Furioso, by the way. Yep, without the Furioso, we're cooked now. We're officially cooked, like there is no saving this shit. Like I did my damnedest in order to, you know, be able to clash with him and drop his shit. But... the prescript is a little OP, not gonna lie.
포위만 9초.
Just saying, this song is my favorite song ever. It's literally me. Well, this cat is me. I understand that. She actually lose the class, didn't she?
좋아. 네.
Am I late? Extremely late, Ismail. Extremely late.
같아서.
Okay then, thanks for the help, sir. Really now? What the fuck am I supposed to do? You know what? Just do as much damage as possible, please. He gets SP every time. I probably didn't read something again, did I? Then again, I am too tired and it's almost 2 AM, so don't hold it against me, alright? Farewell, Rhodia.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
진짜 격발.
Oh, wow. Fuck, Utis, no!
앞으로 하나.
전원 전투 속행.
Wait a minute, did he actually activate the... Oh, well.
그려낸 대로.
You're kinda close. I have no idea if I'm close or not. It feels like lower accurate, the fight though. Wow, okay. Lower accurate indeed.
수 없는 거야, 딸. 제 멋대로 끊어버리면 안 되는 거라고.
끊어야만 해. 멋대로 이어진 실들에 짓눌려 먼저 죽기 전에 이 검으로 전부
Furioso,
끊어내야
baby.
한다고!
Wow. She's actually gonna use Force of Limbs against Furioso. What the fuck? I cannot even click on him anymore. Woo! First try. Then again, I was using OP IEDs, but hey, at the very least, I pulled it off without really knowing what I'm doing.
그려낸 대로.
Ryoshu carry. Yep. Yes! 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 Fuck him up. Absolute Limbus. God damn.
모래성을 부수는 게 슬프니까. 그래서 우는 거야. 파도는 바람에 의해 움직여. 바람이 불면 그건 밀물과 썰물이 되어서
눈앞에 있는 건 다 허물어뜨릴
Congrats,
수밖에
Collider.
없지.
Thank you. Thank you everyone for being here. Took 9 months or so, but finally I catch up. I finally am here with all of you.
하지만 딸, 잘 생각해봐.
And boom, bruh. Not every time, man. Not every time. I'm running out of appreciation to give. I do not know how to express it. Well, once again, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, truly. Never thought Ryoshu and everything related to her would be the closest piece of fiction to me ever. Yeah, I getcha.
파도는 바람이 끌어당겨줘서 모래성을 만들었어.
Maybe suddenly one day. Yes, yes.
그리고 이제는 바람이 미는 대로 모래성을 부수는 것뿐이야. 그러니까 파도는 슬플 필요가 없는 거지.
Not sure how things got complicated enough to end up that way with rain, but I'm glad you pulled it off. Thank you, Ishmael. I wish you the finest. As a matter of fact, I wish you a good journey yourself.
언제 행복해져?
He let him get prescripts. That's what happened. He just didn't notice that. He let him get prescripts.
글쎄, 그건 결말을 아껴놓는 거야.
Yeah.
그런 다음에 딸이 아빠만큼 어른이 되고 나면
그래. 그럼 그때까지 매일매일 읽어주는 거야. 약속.
파도 소리가 들리는구나.
어떻게 들리지?
쓸쓸해.
So he saw himself as the waves, huh? That's basically his entire psyche. No, Collider, you let him get free prescripts buffs and made it a bit harder on yourself. Oh, that's right, I forgot. That's right, everything that applies on my Yi-sang, it applies on him too. But despite all of that, you won still. Commendable effort. Nice gimmick, nerd. How about pure bite and aura? He goes just like your Yi-sang. If he hits the flower target, he gets stronger. The whole gimmick is don't let Rian hit your must sinner. Yep, I get that now. What is Hermes the god of again? He's a messenger god. And also he was seen as the god of healing sometimes. But mostly he was a messenger god, the messenger of the gods, and he was also like a whimsical god too. Not Loki kind of way, but, you know, think of Loki, but mild and kind. What a lovely candle that was. Indeed it was, Nurse Father. Indeed it was. He was also the god who was actually sending, you know, the souls of the dead to the underworld. He was actually picking every soul from every dead corpse, and he was actually taking them down to the shores of the river Styx. Yes. This is what they call playing harder difficulty without realizing you played harder difficulty. Yeah, but at the very least, I pulled it off. When you realize the amplification of what Rian is, it's actually terrifying. Victory. Oh, not even victory? Fuck off! How could you do this to me? It's unfair. It's unfair. We're out of the spider nest. Fucking finally. The causality that threads the past, the present, and the future. Please tell me this is the last node. I legit don't know if I have another one in me. But I have to keep pushing through if I don't want to have everything concluded on Sunday. The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. It is, thank goodness. Sadly took an indefinite leave of absence. Aliza went into the long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue of LCE casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. Oh, shit, that's all I'm getting from all these characters. There were many other victims we couldn't name individually. The index father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located, but with the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided that he is no longer a serious threat. Now you have 2 intervalos to do. Awesome. I do need the break. I genuinely do need the break. Cat of 10 tomorrow. What the fuck? Sora, she was severed and torn into even the form was undone. Rien. Fuck me, man. I said in the beginning. Labris, fucking time him out. You're the real deal compared to him anyway. We said we will not talk about it. We said we will let Ishmael at peace. What's the chance Udis is a proxy and got a script to join Limbus? No fucking way. No fucking way. Wait, what? Nothing. Nothing, Ismael. Anyway. And proceeded to call off the manhunt. Who the fuck is Labris? Oh, sorry. You can tell I'm getting very tired. And why is he timing people out? Yes, V, I'm sorry. You can tell I'm really getting tired now. And on that burned rooftop, the red school bag was recovered, bearing a name tag filled out in child's clumsy handwriting. This is where she put it. Not again, Collider. The V never forgets, Collider. Don't threaten me. You know very well that I get tired and eventually I keep fumbling things. I don't do it on purpose compared to some people in here. Wanna cry again. Sora went on a farm upstate to France about with the animals. With a golden bough safely nestled within. Golden boughs are covered. You know what? Give me a puff. Can you imagine? Ryoshu started smoking again. Yeah, no shit. Any trace of Araya's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was at present no way to restore them. We need a cig after this. Yep. Perhaps Ryoshu herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. But to what intent, I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different. So instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Whoa! For real? Brother, what? Ryoshu of all sinners? What the fuck? I love how it hints there was, at present, no way to restore them. So maybe in the future, you never know. Looks like we managed to safely return the golden bows once again.
그래.
How do you feel about it, Ryoshu?
뭐 적어도 이번 작전은 안심한지. 아니, 그럭저럭 유잼이었다.
She actually gives proper input? What the fuck? Here I thought I'm the only one who's sleep deprived. Chat gone loco now. Man, I wonder why I was so excited going to Canto 9, the unsevering. I know you just low-key killed your child, but when I hang out... Dante, character development, learning to hit on single mothers. What the fuck? Well, technically just single lady now. Shit, you're right. Now do roll way 6. Man, fuck me. Just fuck me already. By the way, remind me what sad means. Not in the English speaking sense, in the initials.
아, 이번엔 안 심심하고 안 찌루. 어? 우와, 료슈 씨. 이제는 자연스럽게 말 줄이시네요.
My boy returned. He's alive. Such a disappointment. I see. Yeah. Thank you, U53. And Hasus.
왜?
Yeah, exactly.
이게 좋군. 그냥 원래대로 간다.
She was trying to speak brainrot, but she decided to keep it. Sorry to Ryoshunis. Ryoshunis will forever be better than brainrot in my book, at the very least. Sigler got the automated response before even realizing she did it right. Yeah. Yeah.
아니, 왜 정작 칭찬을 해드리니까 설마 제가 칭찬을 했다고 그런 건 아니죠?
얽힘이라는 것은 공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는, 관념을 뛰어넘는 관계입니다. 그러니 한쪽이 존재하는 한 아무것도 완전하게 사라질 수가 없게 되고, 그 흔적이 도시 속을 떠돌고 있는 이상 기다리다 보면 언젠가는 다시 드러나는 법이죠.
Does that mean?
네. 검집이 존재하는 한
And as long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. When I do, we will all be seeing the same starry sky. Stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the sinners, Ryoshu too will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what is forgotten but cannot be lost. Her only daughter, Araya. No. 100 pellets! Shot gazelles, baby! Ryoshu time, baby. Time to listen to some music. Do crime, Araya. You can see that even Dante has become determined now to help the sinners. After that, statement. Even though Ryoshu doesn't remember, he will do it for her. Wow, how sad can you make it? Feels like a child's lullaby. True. Wow. Just wow. Hey yo, Utis. Why is fucking Dante also I guess Mersol doesn't need help, huh? Poor Kyoto. What a canto, huh? Why the exhale? Where is Gregor? I was questioning. I don't understand what she's trying to say. God damn it, someone translate, please. Also, where is my boy Gregor? I knew there was someone missing. Pablo is in Hohenheim's code. I did not notice.
아라야시키를 다룰 수 있게 되었구나.
Hi, Ryoshu.
요시.
God damn. What a canto. Welcome to the stream. Jesus Christ. Can I even sleep after all that is the question. I feel tired, but I don't feel like sleeping. Have you ever felt that? Oh boy, it's Shah's lullaby. I wonder what this could mean. The shotgun-shaped metaphor aimed at my soul. Do you forward Sinclair being Araya's new dad collider? Fuck no. After everything I experienced, fuck no. Except if it's a certain Sinclair. In that case, maybe. The Ryoshu VA did a cover of Sakai and Araya and Rien's VA. You can listen to it if you want. Send it to me, please. I want to listen to it tomorrow. I don't have the energy for today, but I most definitely will pay more attention tomorrow. And she's cradling Araya like a baby. Yep. He's hugging Araya. I know. Telemachos is next to this. No! Spare her! We're so casually carrying a steel beam in each hand. Yeah, why not? Would have been okay, but had my daughter chosen to stay in the house of spiders. Yes, of course, Rihanna, of course. What a canto, eh? Puff. Yes. And I finally remembered Yisang is an architect. It took a while, huh? Meanwhile, they're dissecting dissecting Gregor. Hector? Who's Hector? Pablo Jajaja's shoulder is crying. Well, that was something. Check BS Ryoshu keywords after this. I'll try. I said it to you. Thanks, Luz. One thing that I shall watch though. You guys want to kill me tonight, don't you? Will you see the Canto 9 animation today on stream later, or will it wait for another stream? I feel like the vibe for it will be best to be left for the next stream, right? Which is gonna be on Sunday. I don't really wanna keep pushing it, you know, because the more I push it, the more I have to provide commentary, the lesser the commentary will be, because I don't have my right mind on my head right now. So I promise you I will not blue ball you again, okay? I'm done with Honkai Star Rail and immediately return to Limbus. That is a promise, okay? A pinky promise. Huh? Okay, you can actually use the now you can use the shotgun with a 100 pellet. You know, shotgun shell to blast my head off, please.
그 유물을 제대로 쓸 수 있게 된 이상 너는 다음 손가락 걸기에서 가장 중요한 검이 되어버렸단다. 널 지켜줄 집은 이제 없어.
The last pinky promise we just so ended with a child dead collider. Exactly. Think on that.
그러니까 몸 조심해, 딸.
What is he applying here? Wait a minute. By learning to wield the relic, you've just made yourself the most important sword to the fingers and the next finger bow bell. I cannot remember what that is. I think I have heard it once before. The home that can protect you is gone now, so take care, sweetheart. They're gonna come for her, aren't they? Eventually they're gonna come for her. They're gonna want their relic back. Fuck! Of course, it never ends. It never ends. We're never escaping China. That has nothing to do with it, but it feels like that. Bro, you look like shit.
리엔, 나를 죽인다고 끝은 아니야.
Fingerbell Bell, a meeting of all the finger factions for. A meeting for all the figure factions. Protecting the sword is now top priority too, since it's our door to get Araya back. True. Even in his final moments, he's still worried about Ryoshu. What a kind father indeed. Indeed, yes. Have I told you already I love Rian? Yes, you have. The guy is such a fake LARPer though. God damn it. Not only he LARPs as someone else, he also is LARPing like a Greek, even though he is French. We are in that building again. We are. Next stream is Dervalo reading. I believe we need the day to start, you know, catching up with the reading and everything, right? I hope we can actually get into the Intervallo for a couple of nodes, but catching up to the lore, I think it's more important now, since we're done with Kanto and all. She left quite a mess on me, didn't she? Oh boy. Roughed you up? Doesn't even begin to describe it. It depends. Is he actually a LARPer? I mean, yes. What do you mean it depends? Rian deserved for killing Sora. Oh, Ismael. Oh, Ismael. Oh. And Yesang is triple LARPing. LARPing a Frenchman, LARPing as a Greek, and another character. I suppose. I did not kill Sora. What are you on about? Do not speak, Rian. Do not speak. Just let it be, okay? She's in the OC forms. Do you think Ryoshu is Yoshihide or Monkey Yoshihide? What the fuck are you talking about? Is that from a book? Is that actually from the book? There is a monkey called Yoshihide in the book? Even when he was this way before the actual person he mimicked existed. I mean, am I to believe that? I don't know. Because Rian reminds me of an actual Yoshihide of the book instead of the pet. Okay? In the book there's Yoshihide, the MC, and the monkey Yoshihide. Awesome. Awesome.
대행자들은 계속 너를 뒤쫓아올 거다.
There we go. All better now.
우물 안에 숨어 있는다고 해서 네가 가려질 리가 없어.
이런 염색을 다시 해야겠네. 이걸 읊으라고. 내게는 고통밖에 없습니다. 지치는군.
Is that the spork? Is he supposed to kill himself with that or some shit? Man, the prescript literally told him, okay, recite this, by the way. I have nothing but my sorrow and I want to kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself with a spork. A spoon, excuse me. It's a spoon. Okay, a spoon. Spoon yourself now. Bro. The prescript literally gave him the biggest middle finger they could possibly give him. Wow. Just wow.
아무래도 네가 땡 쳐주는 걸 잊어버린 모양이야.
I guess he kinda cared at the end of it, even though, regardless of everything. Was his like, am I supposed to believe that this is like his plea for, you know, his plea for help? Like, is this how he actually wanted, like, a part of him really wanted to be saved? And that's why he said this at the end?
음성으로 대화하는 것은 오랜만이네요.
The Gizl shaft? What the fuck? Bro, let me go to sleep already. I cannot take any more peaks. Like, eventually you die from too much emotional overload. What a way to end your journey. Yeah. God damn. In a way, every PM character needs to be saved. Only few succeeded. Yeah. Discord leaked. The only time he refused to obey a script and the device told him to kill himself. Take me out to China and to this building again. Alright, let me look in real quick. Rational and brilliant Faust. Oh no, thank goodness. The Fausts have actually not declared any wars on me as of late. Thank goodness. You think you can sleep Collider? Kim Ji-hoon had a better idea.
이 어두운 분위기. 이번에는 비석 형태의 표상 집회군요. 무거운 이야기를 나누기에 적합한 집회지만 지금은 그만한 논제가 없을 텐데요. 이 바쁜 시기에 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤을 강제로 연 무엄한 파우스트는 누구인가요? 파우스트 중에 그런 눈치 없는 파우스트가 있을 리가요. 순진한 파우스트라면 모르겠지만
Poor Faust.
어머, 정말인가 봐요. 네, 순진한 파우스트가 열었습니다. 관리자 파우스트들에게 질문하기 위해서. 순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지 냉철하고 똑똑한 파우스트는 알고 있어요.
I hope I'll never dream of that house again.
그 질문을 꼭 해야 할 필요가 없다는 것도 알고 있죠. 언제까지 파우스트가 하나하나 떠먹여줘야 하는 건지 의문이네요. 어디 한번 드러나 보죠. 이번 거미집 사건에 대한 정보를 게젤 샤프트에서 열람하려 했지만 일부 정보에 접근이 불가능하더군요. 림버스 컴퍼니 본사의 보안을 고의적으로 허술하게 만든 자가 누구인지 알고 싶습니다.
Compromise the security of Limbus company. What the fuck? Not that Faust again. Why is this Faust the one who always drops in? Hi, Faust. Is she a double agent? Man, I'm too tired. I'm actually sleeping on my chair right now. Oh.
그런 것 하나 알아내지 못해서 예리하고 총명한 파우스트가 답해줘야 하는 건가요? 번뇌가 낮은 파우스트 따위에게 무언가 알려줄 의무는 없어요. 접근 권위에 대해 잊은 것은 아니겠죠? 게젤 샤프트의 정보에 접근하기 위해 몇 가지 단계를 올라야 한다는 것은 알고 있습니다. 제가 아니, 파우스트가 말하고 싶은 건 다분히 고의적인 말실수네요. 파우스트를 1인칭으로 부르는 건 금지된 사항이에요.
What? A thoroughly intentional slip of the tongue to refer to Faust in the first person is strictly prohibited. That's why she speaks like that. Oh, wait a minute. This is our Faust. Like, I mean, I was hoping it wasn't, but turns out she probably is. Oh, wait a minute. I got it wrong. I got it in reverse yet again. She's requesting to find out who compromised the security of Limbus company. I want to hear that again, though.
제가 아니, 파우스트가 말하고 싶은 건 순진한 파우스트는 이전부터 위태로운 모습을 자주 보여주었죠. 죽은 파우스트들이 되고 싶은 건가요?
Whoa, you actually killed off the other Fausts?
아닙니다. 파우스트는 죽은 파우스트들 중 하나가 되고 싶지 않습니다. 그저 궁금할 뿐입니다.
I wage war with them, by the way. I kinda did.
매번 게젤 샤프트의 정보를 날로 먹으려는 순진한 파우스트에겐 알려줄 정보가 없네요. 사랑스럽고 음험한 파우스트는 대답해줄 수 있어요. 대신 순진한 파우스트의 칭호를 바꿀 거예요. 받아들이겠습니다. 림버스컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가 그 대답입니다. 멍청한 파우스트.
The answer is Diaz, the chief executive director of Limbus company. What the fuck? Who's Diaz? Diaz is nuts. Actually, it's kind of ironic that he actually resembles the name of Zeus in Greek, which is Diaz. It could also be... It was an inside job. Why am I not surprised? It's just that the first smoke war. You think? Do we tell him? We don't tell him. Don't tell me. Do not tell me.
정보 제공에 감사합니다. 조금만 생각해봐도 알 수 있는 사실을 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤까지 열어 묻다니.
She actually... Poor Faust. She actually degrades themselves. She actually degrades herself in front of this mind hive society for the sake of getting whatever information we need.
바뀐 호칭이 잘 어울리네요. 멍청한 파우스트. 멍청한 파우스트는 화가 난 걸까요? 침묵으로 불만을 표출하고 있는 것 같네요. 관리자 파우스트도 아니면서 너무 많은 정보를 요구한 대가를 치른 거죠. 그렇다면 다시 파우스트가 불가능한 가정을 구태여 세울 필요는 없을 텐데요. 멍청한 파우스트가 제일 많은 황금가지를 복원했다지만 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 순 없어요.
Wait a minute. She was an administrator Faust at some point, and she cannot be reinstated as an administrator anymore.
그래도 묘목을 심고 거기에서 사과 열매를 따온다면 혹시 알아요? 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 수 있을지. 그걸 멍청한 파우스트가 해낼 수 있을까요? 어려울 것 같은데. 멍청한 파우스트는 어떻게 생각하나요?
If our Faust is the stupid one, then does that make the rest of us? What does that make the rest of us? I would much rather not linger there. It doesn't sound lovely at all. Yup. She sounds more like cunning and whimsical.
거기까지. 멍청한 파우스트에게 하사한 시간은 끝났어요. 게젤 샤프트 토론 구역에 더 머물 수 없는 저 멍청한 파우스트는 이만 퇴장시킬게요. 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤은 이것으로 강제 해산이에요.
Classical. What did she?
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇 가지 보고할 사항이 생겼습니다.
Leave me be. Leave me be. I cannot get any more angry or any more shocked in this state of mind. Like, I cannot. Fuck my life.
말해보렴.
우선 첫 번째로 림버스 컴퍼니에서 진행하던 황금가지 접목 실험이 결국 성공했습니다. 앞으로 황금가지를 5개만 더 모으면
Nelly, when I get you in my hands. When I get you in my hands. What happened in this canto? What happened to Valencina? It will not even compare. I'll use the Spear of Fury specifically on you. The Lance of Fury, excuse me. You see, I'm not communicating properly anymore.
그래, 묘목이 심어지겠지. 얼마 남지 않았네.
두 번째로 LCB의 11번 수감자 싱클레어의 표시가 잠깐이지만 완전 각성했다고 합니다.
You know about that now? What the fuck? Shit, she got literally the information. Man, she went from a normal maid to a complete fucking intelligence officer. From a nobody from a nobody maid, she went into knowing every single sinner in their backgrounds now. Don't worry, it's almost over. Just end corp library point of view and head point of view. Yes. The unsevering, more like the unskippable cutscene.
그건 흥미롭네요. 몇 년은 더 걸릴 줄 알았는데. 사맥이 모두 새겨진 건가요?
제 눈엔 보이지 않아서 거기까지는. 하지만 완전히 새겨진 건 아니었나 봐요. 아주 잠깐 각성했을 뿐인 걸 테죠.
유능한 버틀러의 정보력은 세븐 협회 일과 해결사 못지않다더니 정보의 질과 속도가 만족스러워. 혹시 전해줄 게 더 있니?
네, 마지막으로 아드님이 품고 있던 왕족 혈통의 인자가 각성했습니다.
그 인자라면 헤르만님이 말씀하신 포장지를 아드님께서 뜯었다는 겁니까?
바퀴 황제. 그건 포장지를 뜯다가 나온 조금 더 멋진 포장지일 뿐이야. 내가 준비한 귀중하고 소중한 선물은 아직 제대로 뜯기지 않은 채지. 하지만 곧일 수도 있어. 진짜 선물은 묘목에서 맺어질 겨우살이에서 시작될 테니까.
How the fuck does she know? I get the feeling that we have a mole in the library. In the library? Blah, blah, blah. What library? I do not know any library. In Limbus Company. We have a mole. That executive guy, Diaz, is not the only one.
그러고 보니 그 선장이라는 자는 어디에 있는가? H사에서 복귀한 이후엔 영 보질 못한 것 같네만.
아, 그분은 고래를 사냥할 작사를 더 날카롭게 갈고 있을 테니 사냥이 시작될 때만 자신과 선원들을 부르라 했습니다.
그래서 언제까지 이 새하얀 건물 바닥에서 시간을 보내야 하는 거지?
당분간은 이곳에서 선왕충의 복구와 해석에 전념해야지. 곧 시작될 엔사 이사회가 끝난 뒤에는 상황이 달라질지도 모르겠지만. 그러고 보니 소냐, 전에 말했던 건 알아봤어?
안 그래도 어제 침투한 단원들이 말해주더군요. 하인리, 크로머, 야코프. 그 둘이 이사회에 참가하는 건 확정이라고.
Wait, what? I'm too tired for this shit.
보기 껄끄러운 자들과 이야기를 나누는 건 피곤한 일이지만 희소식이라면 희소식이군.
동생인 크로머가 죽었을 때도 꼼짝 않던 그가 움직인다는 건 머지 않았나 보네요.
Oh no! No!
그래, 곧 말레우스 말레피카룸의 편제가 완성될 거야. 유례없는 의체 사냥이 시작될 테지. 그 기계 숙청의 날조차 비교할 수 없을. 우리는 그 혼란을 틈타.
모든 거울 세계를 노래하겠지. 선장이 좋아하겠군. 모든 가능성의 세계에 있는 고래를 자신이 사냥하는 것과 마찬가지일 테니까.
Man, these guys are really... They really are evil Limbus Company, man. They really are. Get me the fuck out of here! Get me the fuck out of here! I just went through an excruciating encounter and you keep piling bullshit on me!
사담은 이쯤하고 들어가죠. 시간이 된 것 같네요.
그래, 넬리. 다음 임무가 배정되기 전까진 계속 림버스 컴퍼니의 동향을 살피도록 해줘.
We are so cooked. Yep.
네, 이사님.
Fuck you. Specifically you. I do not hate anyone as personally as I hate you.
이사회가 시작하면 말 한마디, 행동 하나 모두 주의를 기울일 수 있도록 해. 한번 기세가 밀리면 골치 아파질 테니까.
N사에서 그 쥐는 자들을 상대할 생각을 하니 제법 긴장되는군요.
좋아. 그럼 입장해 볼까?
So basically, N-Corp actually got confirmed now. We are back in the game because of the League of Nine. It's over? Please tell me it's over. Come on. It's over, isn't it? Please tell me I'm out of China. But in all seriousness, come on. I need to get some sleep. We actually exceeded like by 1 hour. Wow, thanks. Motherfucker. Disrespecting Nelly will not be tolerated. Ismael, I love you, okay? But let me tell you this one thing. Okay, listen to me carefully. Fuck Nelly! After everything she pulled back in the fucking manor, I'm too tired to actually properly speak. So let's just say that I'm gonna throw a rant when I have a clear mind. Great stream. Thank you guys. I appreciate you dropping by and, you know, supporting. Man. We're still in the middle of nowhere. Then there is the 8th World Purges night. Oh, wait a minute. I remember that night. I actually was part of it. Awesome. I was actually part of that World Purges night. Look at Ryoshu's base keywords and Araya announcer. Real quick, okay? I do not really have too much energy on me. Wait, when it comes to announcers.
컨디션으로 임하시려면 일찍 자두는 것이 좋습니다.
Announcers, that's right. What announcers do I have? Bina, the sweepers, of course, the healthy research team. Yep, that was a major spoiler. Thank you so much, guys, for saving me. That was an ultra major spoiler. Thank goodness I actually never saw it. Thank goodness. Okay, and that is basically all of them. I don't have everyone else. Man, I so badly want to get Regilius. God damn it. Well, you see, now that I do have actually, you know, announcers, I can actually start using them actually.
뚝딱거리는 시계도 있고 부릉부릉하는 버스도 있고 근사한 친구들도 잔뜩 만들었네. 다행이야. 내가 사라져도
You know what?
혼자 남지
My head canon is actually that, you know, Araya actually still speaks within the consciousness of fucking Dante. This is the only thing that will actually make me feel happy a little bit.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는 어떠려나? 무사히 돌아올까?
Alright, almost 2 a.m. for me, gonna sleep. Bye. See ya, Jinx. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's almost 3 a.m. for me now. Alright, what is the base, where am I searching for the base keywords? Oops, sorry. Oh, wait a minute, maybe you mean base ID. Tianza Star. Tianza Star was there all along, huh? $8 a.m. for me. Damn, Zeke. Base ID. Okay, base ID, and then what do I search for? It appeared once you finished the canto. Oh, Tianza Star actually appeared now that I finished? I thought it was there. Crap. Okay then, awesome. What does that mean? Sorry, but I have such an information overload which I cannot really, catch up to everything all at once, you know what I mean? Does that count as a... Does that actually count as like some title now? Or is it that she actually carries the relic? The stars are the Pinky members. Ah. Alright then. Well, okay. We've had a lot. We've had a lot for a single day, okay? For a single night. Thank goodness we actually finished the canto, so I, you know, I don't leave anything on a cliffhanger. The line I want you to see is that I thought it was just another one of those forgettable memories to her, carved away just as easily as you did that part. Had I known that the blade severs her most precious memories first, maybe I see. Wait a minute, what is that from, Master? Maybe I would not have felt as much resentment. Okay. Need to get breakfast, hit the sack. Her announcer voice line. Wait a minute, really? So that actually is said in the... Where does it say that actually? Now I'm curious, now I wanna listen to it. No. No.
고작 정말 이게 전부야?
No.
지금처럼
No. No.
고작 이런 걸로 길이 끊어졌다고 생각하니?
No, no.
아마도 이런 날이었을 거야.
No.
아마도
일찍 끝나겠구나. 이런 걸 보면 단축의 예술은 끊어지진 않았군.
포기하려고?
엄마가 지금 하려던 거 확실해? 복잡하게 엉킨 문제는 시작과 끝을
저기 우와. 어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Did she say YOLO? What the fuck?
아니야. 방금 건 모른 척.
이루어질 수 제긴 것이
Wait.
이루어질 수
No,
없는
it's not that either.
추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은 희망도 모두
Calling back Ryoshu cool for welcome and the pun Ryoshu did to create us in
저기
prologue.
건넨 도움 또한 도움일 테지.
When breaking an anomaly this part. Oh, does it say that somewhere? Jesus, it has so many lines. How is that called? It actually doesn't call it. After breaking enemy part, there we go.
조각난 것처럼 잊어도 되는 하찮은 기억인 줄 알았지. 소중한 기억이 사라진다는 걸 알았다면 이 원망도
Damn.
조금 덜했을 거야.
Truly a sad part. Truly a sad thing to see. No wonder she's glitching out. She, technically speaking, doesn't exist any longer. At the very least, she exists as a concept only because of the thread, the unsevering thread. Otherwise... Oh, the final picture is her and Araya. God damn. This music. I have heard this music before when the event happened.
내일도 좋은 컨디션으로 임하시길. 일찍
Alright,
자두는
you
것이
know what?
좋습니다.
I am pooped. Like, I will not sugarcoat it. I am now very tired. I need to get some rest, and tomorrow I have another hard-working day. Schizo Dante. V, Janet, Master, U53, everyone, thank you so much. Labris, Ismael, Hises, Zeke. I truly appreciate all of you guys. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Tomorrow it's Wednesday. You know what that means? That means that it's the update of Hongar Stereo, baby. Tomorrow we have another adventure in our hands. I have yet another canto back to back, but not in this universe, in another. Ugh. Well, okay. Anyway, I'm going now, okay? Get some rest. Stay safe. See you next time, okay? Later. Bye bye. See ya.